following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Mahomes under center, first and goal, snap, spin, fake, handoff, here comes the rush, he throws a pass, end zone, it's caught! Kelsey in the back of the end zone, caught it again! Number 4! Travis Kelsey has caught 4 touchdown passes tonight! The first receiver to ever have 4 touchdown receptions on Monday Night Football.
Allen looking to his left, running to his left, sets up and throws to his right, pass is complete! Diggs is open in the end zone, touchdown Bills!
Rodgers wants that shotgun snap, he's got it, pitch it out to Jones, running right, gets a block, cuts back left across the 10, down to the 5, into the end zone, touchdown Green Bay! Aaron Jones with a 15-yard touchdown run, and the Packers are back in front.
The Eagle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. He fakes it, runs it himself around the right side, 25, 20, far sideline 15, a block at the 10, cuts inside the 5, pushes a pile, drives, scores! Hurts with a terrific run! Magnificent!
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
We welcome you to the close of Week 14 in the National Football League as the 4-8, desperate for a win Arizona Cardinals host the 6-6 New England Patriots on Monday Night Football. Tonight's game right here on Westwood One is brought to you by AutoZone, sponsored by Geico, by Culligan Water, by CDW, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, I'm Rich Eisen and we welcome you to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. The Arizona Cardinals are sitting at 4-8 watching the Brock Purdy love machine and everything going on in San Francisco take flight atop the division, needing a win to just even have any hopes to make a wild card spot in the NFC. And speaking of, the New England Patriots with a win tonight would supplant the now current 7th seed Los Angeles Chargers as the 7th seed in the AFC playoff race. So there is a lot more on the line for the New England Patriots, although the Arizona Cardinals will say their season's on the line, and you could make a good case for that. So now let's head out to State Farm Stadium in Arizona right now and welcome in the two guys calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner.
Rich, thank you very much. Both teams out there practicing right now. The Patriots, and as Rich set up so beautifully, a win tonight to go to number 7 in the AFC. In the playoff picture, the Cardinals right now are gasping for air, and they're coming off a bye. And great to see you, Kurt. And this is a game about 2, 3, 4 months ago. We thought, boy, this is going to be a terrific game with a lot of meaning. Both teams fighting for position, but looks like only one team is doing that tonight.
Well, and that team is struggling as well. When you look at both of these teams, it's kind of the same issue as the lack of continuity offensively. You know, we talk about the Patriots first, Matt Patricia coming in, former defensive coordinator, now an offensive coordinator, and you've seen that kind of play out in their offense. Very simplistic, isn't playing to their quarterback strength in Mac Jones, who I believe is a great processor. But they've simplified the game so much that they've taken away his superpower, and a lot of people believe he's regressed a little bit. And then you look on the other side with Kyler Murray and Cliff Kingsbury, and there is no continuity within their offense as well. It really looks a lot like a college offense at times. A lot of bubble screens, quick throws, but nothing that you can hang your hat on. And that's what everybody here in Arizona is waiting for, is like, we want to see what this offense can be and what you're going to build around with Kyler Murray behind center. And it just hasn't played out that way. And so I'm looking tonight to see if they can build a little bit of that continuity with all those pieces they have around him. D-Hop, A.J. Green, Hollywood. They've got all kinds of weapons, but they just haven't put it all together.
And it looks like, again, this NFC West is going to be the San Francisco 49ers to win, and then certainly if things fall apart for them to lose, Kurt. But it's tough to see how things might be falling apart when their third-string quarterback is now their first-string quarterback, and Brock Purdy has just lit it up for San Francisco, taking care of business emphatically yesterday. So I guess the question for you is, with their visit to Seattle on Thursday night to kick off Week 15 coming up, how sustainable do you think Brock Purdy can be at this role?
I think he's very sustainable. We talked about it on game day morning yesterday, is that he continues to make the layups, make the throws that are there to be made. You've got a great defense. You've got a good run game. You've got playmakers all around you on the offense. And that's exactly what he went out and did yesterday, was he made the layups and then maybe added a couple extra plays, including the touchdown run that he had. So I do believe with the quality of this team that it's very sustainable with Brock Purdy behind center.
Okay, so the Patriots have come in with a 6-6 record. They've lost their last two. Cardinals have lost their last two. They are 4 up and 8 down. And we're going to take you back to Los Angeles and Rich Eisen in the Progressive Insurance Studios. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Bundle today at progressive.com. And Rich, we throw it back to you.
Thanks, gents. Greatly appreciate it. Much more to come as we approach kickoff between the Patriots and the Cardinals, including my conversation with Arizona Pro Bowl safety Budda Baker. But when we return, I want to have a little chit-chat with Patriots veteran center David Andrews to talk about the 6-6 New England Patriots. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
NFL fans, right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you, hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight From the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Planet the Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, channel 96. Don't miss it.
Now on the tee.
I guess hello world, huh?
Winner of 82 PGA Tour events and 15 major championships.
There it is. A win for the ages.
Tiger Woods.
When I decide to hang it up, when I feel like I can't win anymore, and that'll be it. But I feel like I can still do it.
It's the December of Tiger on PGA Tour Radio, Sirius XM 92, and on the SXM app.
Hi, everybody. Christopher Mad Dog Russo here. Familiar? You should be. Well, now you can catch Mad Dog's Daily Bite each day as a podcast, where you'll hear my thoughts and opinions on the biggest topics around the world of sports. NFL, baseball, golf, NBA, even the hockey. That you know you can count on. That's Mad Dog's Daily Bite. Drops daily anywhere you get your podcasts. And you can also hear me weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Unleashed, Sirius XM Channel 82, or anytime on the SXM app.
To the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The low-carb bacon crunch you've been craving. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Spent the first segment of this pregame show of Monday Night Football kickoff to Week 14 speaking a lot about how the season's on the line for the Arizona Cardinals essentially tonight, and the New England Patriots are heading in that direction. They need a win to stave off a 2-game losing streak. Their next 2 games tonight, Arizona, next week, Las Vegas, are against 2 8-loss teams. They got to come up with some wins here because their final 3 games of the season after this next 2-game stretch, Cincinnati, Miami, at the Buffalo Bills. So I talked to David Andrews, the veteran for New England, who's been through it all on that offensive line since entering the league back in 2015, 2 Super Bowl titles and all. I started my chat with him by asking about the state of things with this version of the Patriots.
It is what it is. The past, we've got 5 weeks left here. There's going to a lot that's going to be happening like it does every year in the NFL in these next 5 weeks, right? Teams are going to make huge strides, or teams going to slide one way or the other. We've got a chance here to finish the season strong and make a push to be in the playoffs, and it starts here on Monday night against the Cardinals.
And the challenge for you with that front seven against Arizona is what?
Well, one, they do a lot of different things. They've got a great coach Joseph does a great job mixing fronts, mixing pressures. A lot of really good players. Obviously some high-profile guys. JJ and Buda Baker, and so they got some really good players. We've got to do a good job of communicating, not getting flustered or disoriented by some of the different looks that they'll present. And, at the end of the day, it just comes down to winning your one-on-one matchup. And you do that on an offense for 50 to 70 plays, whatever you get, you usually leads to good success.
Is that another way of saying do your job, essentially, David?
Yeah, sometimes try to say it a little different,
I appreciate it. No, I appreciate brevity's not very good for the radio.
No.
I'm not going to lie. I appreciate the fully formed sentences is very appreciated. But do your job. That's basically the mantra, right?
Yeah, I played offense my whole life. I'm a big believer. Offensive football and defensive football are very different. And for an offense to have a successful play, you really need consistently. You really need 11 guys to do their job, and you got to do it well. And sometimes on defense it can be a little different, but for an offense to go and have those consistent plays and move the ball consistently and have success, it takes 11 guys operating on all cylinders.
So the narrative, what's going on in New England. I'll place it before you, and you answer it however you wish. The narrative and the conversation that's nonstop are the coordinators or coordinator of the offense has presented a more simplistic offense to other defenses that makes it more easily exploitable. And, and Mac Jones isn't as productive as he was last year because of it. How do you respond to that narrative that's being talked about nonstop in your area?
Look, like I said, it takes all 11. Well, kind of the same thing with when you have success or don't, right? Been a part of Super Bowls, and you notice that there's people getting Super Bowl rings that all throughout the organization that you didn't even know, but they're part of the organization. And in some way, some part, they share in the success of this organization, whether it's from the training room to the equipment staff to the weight staff, right? Like everybody shares in it. When you lose, in my opinion, everybody shares in that too. It's not one person. It's not one position group. It's not, the offense let us down, the defense, the special teams. You all share in that because in victory, you all share in it. So we all have to do a better job, coaches, players, everybody in the organization. We have to do a better job altogether if we want to have success. And it's not just one guy. It's not one position group. It's every group somewhere, somehow can do something better. And I think that's how you have to look at it. Because if not, then you get into the blame game. That gets you nowhere in life. So everybody has accountability in this thing, and everybody can do something better.
All right, so before I let you go, David Andrews, your message to Patriots Nation entering the final 5 games of the season starting tonight here on Westwood One would be what?
We're gonna figure this thing out. As much as we can, we're gonna work at it. I'm gonna work as hard as I can, and everybody else is try to bring those results that we want.
The Patriots have not lost 3 straight games since 2020. He only had one such streak in the 19 seasons of the Tom Brady era, so possibly a rarity on the line tonight for the New England Patriots. Up next, Cardinals safety Buda Baker would like to hand them that 3-game losing streak. He tells me what he thought of former teammate Patrick Peterson's negative view of Kyler Murray's ability to be amongst others. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This is it. The putt to win the tournament. If you sink it, the championship is yours. But on your backswing, your hat falls over your eyes. Is this how you're running your business? Poor visibility because you're relying on spreadsheets and outdated finance software? To see the full picture, you need to upgrade to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system to power your growth. With visibility and control of your financials, inventory, HR, planning, budgeting, and more. NetSuite is everything you need to grow all in one place. With NetSuite, you can automate your processes and close your books in no time while staying well ahead of your competition. 93% of surveyed businesses increase their visibility and control after upgrading to NetSuite. Over 32,000 businesses already use NetSuite. For the new year, NetSuite is a new financing program for those ready to upgrade at netsuite.com/touchdown. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for this special one-of-a-kind financing offer on the #1 financial system for growing businesses. netsuite.com/touchdown.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
So I switched to Boost Mobile and got this free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone.
Why do you think they call it the Galaxy?
Maybe because the Samsung Galaxy A23 has a huge screen, and galaxies are huge gravitationally bound systems of stars rotating around a supermassive black hole.
And the phone is free?
When you switch to Boost Mobile.
Cool. You lost me at gravitationally bound.
Switch to Boost and get a free Samsung Galaxy A23 5G phone. Boost Mobile. Unleash your power. Limited time offer while supplies last. New customers only. Excludes tax. One device offer per line. Only available on certain networks. 5G not available everywhere. Additional restrictions apply. See your local Boost Mobile store for details.
Are you ready? At Lowe's, it pays to be a pro. Now through January 6th, Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards members earn 1 bonus point for every $1 spent on qualifying purchases with a Lowe's Business Credit Account. Redeem bonus points for cool rewards for your business. Join Lowe's MVP's Pro Rewards today to start earning. Subject to credit approval, Lowe's terms and exclusions. See Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points and Lowe's.com/L/Pro loyalty term for details. U.S. only.
For the latest holiday tech gifts at great prices, Staples has you covered.
I need unbeatable prices on tech for everyone on my nice list.
Staples has you covered.
How about a tech gift that's music to her ears?
Staples has you covered with the hottest tech gifts at great prices this holiday. And right now at Staples, the new Apple AirPods Pro 2nd generation is just $199. You save $50. The latest tech gifts are at Staples, the working and learning store. Offer ends 12/17. Limit 2 in-store only.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen, working our way towards kickoff between the Patriots and the Cardinals. Time now to hear from Arizona safety Budda Baker, who joined us as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans hotline. Want to do your own thing, be your own boss, or follow your own dreams? Unlock your potential by opening the capable and versatile Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. After making the playoffs last season with an 11-6 regular season record, better things were expected for the Cardinals than a 4-8 start, but that's where they sit. Still alive, barely in the playoff hunt. So I asked Budda Baker about his mindset as they enter the final 5-game stretch.
Mindset for me personally, we got 5 opportunities to make the best out of it, you know what I mean? And it all starts with week 1, game 1, which right now is the Patriots on Monday night. So just worrying about the Patriots, trying to get a W. Season hasn't gone the way that we've wanted, the way I wanted personally, and what's in the past is in the past, and now we can only worry about the present and the future. And the future is 5 more opportunities left to play this game, and we got to make the best out of it.
While we are in the present, part of the present is a comment made by a former teammate of yours and Patrick Peterson about Kyler Murray and him being more about himself. Is there anything you want to chime in on that front?
Yeah, I mean, right now in the present, like you said, P2, he's not with us anymore, and he's been with the Vikings for 2 years now, so he doesn't really have much to say about the Cardinals because he hasn't been in the locker room. And for me, I can just say that, K1 has grown so much. He's a great player, of course, but also a guy who's, of course, talking to guys on the field. He demands excellence. If he messes up, he wants to run it back. If a player messes up, he wants to run it back as well. And just a true professional that, of course, is angry about us not winning games as well, and is a true winner. So a guy who just comes into work each and every day and wants to be great and wants to, have his teammates trust him, and we trust him as well. So, just a guy, an all-around great dude, and a guy that, you can text and he'll respond to you. You can, talk to him in the locker room, asking him about, offensive strategies and what does he see and things like that. And just a guy who's all-around great dude.
So Peterson is mistaken in saying that, is what you're saying.
I mean, P2's my guy, so right. Definitely, that's my friend as well. And, I know, emotions get the best of us sometimes, and I feel like just a little bit of the emotions got the best of them.
The challenge of taking on the Patriots, there's so much conversation, Buddha, about the Patriots offense and who's coordinating it and their lack of experience in coordinating it and how the offense has been simplified there and potentially easier to decipher. What are you seeing on film getting ready for this game?
I see an offense who, has a great quarterback who can, be that general and lead his team to wins. I see a second-year running back in number 38 who's a big guy, and they throw it to him in the receiving, and he also rushes, a top target in rushing, of course, and then also a top target in receiving. So, we know that it's all going to be about stopping that run game first and foremost and getting them to pass the ball. And, their offense, they kind of have a different thing each and every week for a certain team. So with us, we kind of don't really know exactly what that different thing is going to be, but we know it's a team that can run the ball and also, has those great quick game, passes. Number 16 gets a lot of those targets as well. And just a team that we know that we're going to have to stop the run, stop the screen game, stop the quick game, and get them to hopefully throw those, longer intermediate throws and get time for our D-line to rush the QB.
Yeah, 38's a large individual. He causes business decisions to be made on the spot, does he not, Buddha?
Oh, yeah, most definitely, man. I'm watching film, and I'm seeing guys, shy away from contact. I'm seeing them break tackles on linebackers, D-line, of course, DBs as well. So, a full team effort you have to do in order to stop this guy because rarely he gets tackled by the first guy. So, guys are going to have to rally to the ball. We always talk about it, all 11 to the ball to get this guy down because, like you said, he's causing guys to make business decisions.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see Ramondre Stevenson as people have turned it down. But Buddha Baker, you don't turn that down, right? You'll go right. You'll take him out, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I don't turn nothing down. I'm definitely going to, go, all 190 pounds of me is going to go full speed into him,
Is that soaking wet, Buddha? Is that soaking wet?
Yeah,
$190?
All 190 right now, soaking wet, baby. So, not with the pads on. I might be 195 with the pads on.
Okay, good. Yeah, coming downhill, a little bit of force behind it, too. No question about that.
Of course, speed, velocity, in science class, you know about velocity. So the faster I go, the better chance that I get on taking him down because, like you said, he's about 240. If I'm going full speed, he's going full speed at 240. He might smack me. So I got to go a little bit more faster.
Thanks for the time, Buddha Baker. You're the man.
Thank you.
So that's Buddha Baker getting ready for tonight's game. And just ahead, some final nuggets before we take you to kickoff of the Week 14 finale. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Mental Health Radio, a brand new channel on SiriusXM, is for the moments when life is hard, for when you're dealing with a challenge that seems overwhelming, for when you need support and hope. Bringing NYU Langone Health's leading psychologists and psychiatrists to you, Mental Health Radio can help you navigate difficulties like anxiety, depression, substance abuse, and more.
We're facing a crisis right now. We want to be here to help you.
Mental Health Radio, your 24/7 resource for advice and support. Available now on the SXM app.
Merry Christmas, baby. The soulful spirit of the season is Holiday Soul. This Christmas. With R&B Christmas classics from back in the day. Holiday Soul, on now through Christmas Day. Listen anytime and anywhere on the SXM app. Included in all trials and popular plans.
The
fantasy football playoffs are here. To realize your fantasy football championship dream, you need to listen to the experts on Sirius XM Fantasy Sports Radio.
This is a different time of the year. I want upside.
Jamar Chase, touchdown, Bengals.
From start-sit advice to late-season waiver pickups, get the best insight from our experts.
The Colts have one of the easiest schedules for running backs during the fantasy playoffs.
Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor! It's all on Channel 87 and the SXM app, where fantasy football championships are won.
SiriusXM is the home for the best in podcasts, including Literally with Rob Lowe.
Hey everybody, it's Rob Lowe here. Literally is really just an opportunity for me to connect with old friends, fellow actors, people that I admire. You'll hear conversations with Jennifer Aniston, Michael J. Fox, Tiffany Haddish, Oprah, Conan O'Brien, assorted brat packers. We converse through every fork in the road, from deeply thoughtful to extremely random.
Literally with Rob Lowe is available now on the SXM app, included with all of our trials and popular plans.
On Westwood One, I'm Rich Eisen. Once again, the New England Patriots win tonight. They're the 7th seed entering the final 4 games of their season. The Arizona Cardinals are ending Week 14, taking into this game a losing streak of significance. The last time they won was at the start of Week 7. It's amazing. In Week 5, they lost to the Philadelphia Eagles by just 3 points. If they lose tonight, they'll be 8 games behind the Arizona Cardinals, behind the Philadelphia Eagles, going into the final 4 weeks of the season. This has been the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. 0 carbs, high protein. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at the website, southernrecipe.com. I'll be back at halftime when NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport joins me. He'll have the latest on Deebo Samuel and more. But up next, back to State Farm Stadium in Arizona. We'll rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Southern Recipe is celebrating Pork Rind Appreciation Day by giving you a chance to win $5,000 and a year's supply of high-protein, low-carb pork rinds in this year's Sacks for Snacks sweepstakes. For a chance to win, enter at southernrecipe.com. That's southernrecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at southernrecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Visit Amazon today for your Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. Now I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve.
Bundling without compromise at geico.com.
At the United States Postal Service, we're here to deliver fast and reliable service to help you get holiday ready. We offer free package pickup and deliver free shipping supplies to your address. So whether you're in Garland, Texas, Rudolph, Wisconsin, or anywhere in between, we're making it easier for you to spread festive cheer this holiday season. USPS, delivering for America. For all your holiday needs, including info about free shipping supplies, free package pickup availability, and restrictions, go to USPS.com/holidays.
At the Home Depot, we have the tools to make gift-giving magic for all the DIYers on your list. If they prefer working on real homes over gingerbread houses, you can't go wrong with Makita Power Tools, like the 18-volt 2-tool kit for only $249, or the 18-volt compact circular saw for only $139. Get everything you need to get it done with new lower prices on Makita Power Tools only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Find the latest and greatest audio entertainment on Audible. It's got everything you want to hear, including The Rich Eisen Show. Along with podcasts, you'll also find audiobooks and exclusive originals. We're talking comedy, sports stories, deep dives with athletes and entertainers, business, and anything else you're into. With Audible, you get access to thousands of included titles with more added every week. Listen on the road, at the gym, or anywhere you want to fuel up your imagination. Join and get 30 days free at the home of storytelling, audible.com.
Barbasol
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. Better protected this football season with an updated COVID-19 booster shot designed for recent Omicron variants. If it's been at least 2 months since your primary series or booster, schedule your updated COVID-19 booster dose at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
Listen to groundbreaking interviews and thrilling play-by-play all season long. Touchdown! On SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and the SiriusXM app.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight is the New England Patriots.
Jones again fakes the handoff down the middle of the field, wide open. Hunter Henry, the tight end, breaks the tackle. 15, 10, 5, cuts left, touchdown Patriots. 37-yard touchdown, and he got by 2 defenders inside the 10, and the Patriots are back on top.
And the Arizona Cardinals.
Snap to Kyler, back to throw. Now backing up, moving to his left. Going to tuck and run at the 5, and Murray into the end zone, touchdown. Again, Kyler Murray using his legs to escape the pocket, and the Cardinals retake the lead with 12 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, welcome everyone to Glendale, Arizona. It's the site of Super Bowl 52-57, and for a Monday night matchup tonight between the New England Patriots and the Arizona Cardinals as we conclude Week 14, a win for the Pats. They moved to number 7 in the AFC playoff picture. The Cardinals are on their last stand. They are coming off a bye and a dramatic loss here a couple weeks ago to the LA Chargers. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. At halftime, we'll join the NFL Network's Rich Eisen in our Los Angeles studios at the half, and that will be a terrific conversation as they look at the NFL and heading into the last handful of games. Hard to believe we are here, Kurt, but certainly we've got a team in New England that has a very important 2-game West Coast trip tonight here. Next week in Vegas, it will tell a lot to us about where they're going to go.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're still trying to figure out what this team is going to be. We've seen moments where they've looked really good and then moments where they've looked really, really bad. But bottom line for me is I don't think they're going anywhere unless they figure out what they're doing in the pass game on offense. They've been able to run the football at times. They've got a really, really good defense led by Matthew Judon. But the pass game just hasn't clicked all year long. And we know the changes that they made in the offseason. Matt Patricia going in as an offensive coordinator when he's always been a defensive guy. And it's looked very much like that. They've got very simple concepts, and not that they're bad concepts, but in this league, you've got to get creative throwing the football, and they haven't been creative this year, and I think it's led to some of the frustration that we've seen from Mac Jones. Remember, Mac Jones was a Pro Bowl player and led this team to the playoffs a year ago, and he doesn't look anything like that same quarterback, and a big part of it is because they're struggling with their offense identity.
They're not struggling on defense. They're terrific.
They are terrific on defense. I mean, Bill Belichick is always going to have a scheme that makes it tough for any offense. They like to play a lot of man-to-man coverage. We talked about Matthew Judon, number 2 in the league in terms of sacks. But it's also the flexibility of guys like Matthew Judon on the edge that he brings a lot of pressure, as we talk about, but he also drops into coverage. And a lot of times with young quarterbacks, you'll see them and you think, okay, there's a big opening right here. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, they'll pop different guys out from the defensive line spot. So those are things that you always have to pay attention to when you're playing against Bill Belichick and his defensive scheme.
A lot of people surprised. The Arizona Cardinals are 4-8. Are you, coming into this season, high hopes, are you surprised where they are?
Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, every year they had gotten better and better with Kyler and Cliff. but they still haven't developed what they're going to be offensively, and it's been more of that this year. No DeAndre Hopkins early in the season. He's obviously a huge part of what they're doing, but to me, it's about continuity. Show me what you're going to be and what you're going to hang your hat on, and over the 4 years that they've been together, I still don't know what that is.
Tonight's weather report is sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. Outside, it is cold here in your adopted hometown of the Phoenix Glendale.
Outside.
I know it.
Close that roof and let's go.
But it's chilly. It's in the 50s, and that's weird. Coming off the plane last night, it was 49 degrees. Yeah, but inside, 72. Perfect for football for these two teams, the Patriots and the Arizona Cardinals, and a lot of surprises around the league, too. We'll talk about some of that stuff going on, but tonight, a lot is on New England. Can they get past their 6-6 record and take the position that they want, 7th in the AFC, and get back into the race? Stay with us. We are working our way toward kickoff. It's the Patriots and the Cardinals, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hear all the drama of the World Cup semifinals on Sirius XM.
One trophy has eluded the great Lionel Messi, and his Argentina are within touching distance of a chance at immortality.
Lionel Messi! That is what he does!
But greatness does not faze this confident Croatian side, fresh off a shocking upset of top-ranked Brazil.
Modric looking for space, gets it away!
The World Cup semifinals,
Argentina against Croatia.
Tomorrow at 2 Eastern on Fox Sports Channel 83 and the SXM app.
Will Santa Baby absolutely slay?
Santa Baby, slip a staple under the tree.
Could Rudolph win by a nose?
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer.
You voted.
Had a very shiny nose.
Now we're counting down. Sirius XM Holly's 40 most lit holiday hits. Hear it throughout the week on Holly Channel 104 or anytime on the SXM app.
Life can be a tug of war. I thought it's a good theme, something that everyone can understand.
Paul McCartney shares exclusive stories and plays every song from his 1982 album, Tug of War.
Steve is a musical monster.
Paul McCartney, Tug of War, a track-by-track album special.
Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 8 Pacific.
On the Beatles channel.
And anytime in the SXM app. Just search McCartney.
Sirius XM NFL Radio is celebrating the 50th anniversary of the only undefeated team in league history.
The Dolphins have won Super Bowl 7.
Hall of Famers Bob Greasy, Paul Warfield, and Larry Zonka look back on their magical season and what it took to reach perfection.
None of us realized what we just did. And now, 50 years later, it's more emphatic than ever.
Still Perfect. The story of the 72 Dolphins. Available right now on the SXM app. Search Still Perfect.
Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
During the timeout, they brought the throw machine out and cleared off a spot for John Smith from the 23-yard line. And the Dolphins are hopping mad about it.
32 yards. An attempt by John Smith. Matt Cavanaugh to hold. Smith comes to the ball. There is the boot. It's flying downfield, and it's good. Patriots lead. John Smith puts it through and makes it Patriots 3, Dolphins nothing.
Rick Weaver on WIOD Dolphins Radio and John Carlson on WEEI Patriots Radio from 40 years ago today during the infamous snowplow game as New England defeated Miami during a blizzard in Foxborough on December 12th, 1982. Now, neither team could do much all game, but with no score late in the fourth quarter, the Patriots were able to move into field goal territory. New England head coach Ron Meyer directed a stadium maintenance worker onto the field to clear the turf at the 23-yard line, right where the kicker would be attempting the field goal. John Smith's successful kick would turn out to be the only score of the game. Hall of Fame Dolphins head coach Don Shula was so upset that he petitioned NFL Commissioner Pete Rozelle to change the outcome of the game. That request was denied, but Prior to the 1983 season, the next year, the league explicitly banned ground crews from helping clear a spot for a PAT or a field goal attempt. The rule still stands today, and only players on the field now can clear away snow only with their hands or their feet. No shovels, brooms, towels, or plows allowed. By the way, that John Deere tractor and the brush sweeper attachment used that day took on legendary status in New England. It was driven by Mark Henderson, who was out of prison on a work release program. He was later given a game ball, and the tractor itself today, it currently hangs from the ceiling of the Patriots Hall of Fame in Foxborough. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. Over 31,000 businesses have the confidence they need because of NetSuite. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for a one-of-a-kind flexible financing offer. That's netsuite.com/touchdown. The opening kickoff is coming up. From Arizona, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
This week at Staples, save 40% on.
Thanks for your business this year.
Save 40% on.
Happy holidays, Nana.
Save 40% on.
You are cordially invited.
Right now at Staples, you can save 40% on custom printed holiday cards and invitations. So you can say, thanks for a great year, happy holidays, or come on over, all for less. For everything you need printed this holiday, go to Staples, the working and learning store. In-store and online. Ends 12/17. Exclusions and restrictions apply.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, hut, hey!
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Welcome back to Glendale, Arizona. It's the Patriots and the Arizona Cardinals. And time now for Kurt Warner to advise us what each team needs to do in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor can help you call an audible when your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Cardinals and Patriots. Set this one up for us, Kurt.
All right, let's start when the Patriots have the ball. And it's really going to start with their run game. Is that we've talked a lot about the issues in their pass game. You don't want to have to depend on it right now because it hasn't been very dependable. So you've got to run the football. Of course, if you're the Cardinals defense, you want to stop the run and see if they can beat you in the pass game. And with that, I want to see Mac Jones get comfortable in this pass game. He hasn't looked comfortable all year long, missing decisions that he made a year ago, decisions that I expect him to make because I believe he's one of the best processors in the National Football League, but looks very uncomfortable and somehow generate a couple big plays because they've struggled to score the ball. When we look at the other side, when the Cardinals have the ball, it's a lot about DeAndre Hopkins. Since he's come back into the lineup, he has been the go-to guy and been a difference maker for this team. So the Patriots are going to have to slow him down. I want to see Kyler play the game on schedule. We all know he's a great playmaker, but sometimes their offense can become, like street ball, where it's just run around and make a play, and there's no continuity and no timing to their offense. I want to see him play on schedule, and we've talked a little bit here in the open about Matthew Judon, number 2 in the National Football League at sacking the quarterback. He is a difference maker for this defense. You've got to have a plan for him if you're this Cardinals offense.
What do you make of all the talk in the New England area regarding the offensive coordinator, Matt Patricia, and Joe Judge, who is helping orchestrate the offense? Patricia is a defensive coach who is now back after being the head coach of the Lions. Belichick has put him in charge of the offense.
All I would say is it looks like you've got a defensive coordinator, coordinating your offense. And again, not that it's necessarily a bad thing. It's just very simple. It's offensive schemes that we see across the league. So they're good quality concepts. But to me, to be really good in this league, you've got to be creative. You've got to be able to come up with complementary concepts on a week in and week out basis. And it's something that I haven't seen from this Patriots offense.
We've had the flip of the coin. The Patriots have won the toss, and they will take the second half kickoff. So the Cardinals will receive, and Pharaoh Cooper, who they have elevated once again off the practice squad, is in the end zone to our left. Cardinals tonight, red jerseys, red pants, white helmets. Patriots tonight, white jerseys, navy pants, and silver helmets. The Patriots will kick off here indoors on grass from right to left. And away we go with the kickoff by New England, end over end. Cooper is under it, 3 yards deep. He'll take it out of the end zone, far side on the numbers, the 10, the 15, broke a tackle, 20 on the numbers, to the 23, on the hash mark, to the 25, and pushing a pile to the 26-yard line of Arizona. It's a 29-yard return and a 1st and 10 with Kyler Murray. Boy, he signed a big contract, Kurt, this past offseason for his Cardinals. He'll be here a long time, and they're paying him a ton of dough.
They are, and it hasn't lived up to the billing quite yet. When you're offered or you make $40 million a year, you expect a little more consistency than we've seen from Kyler Murray, and just waiting to see him kind of turn the corner and be a quarterback that can play inside the pocket as well as be a playmaker that we've seen over the last few years.
Cardinal 26, Arizona 1st and 10. In the gun is Murray. At his side is Connor. 3 wide. There's a shotgun snap, the fake handoff. Murray looking, backpedaling, short throw down the middle, caught at the 30-yard line between the hash marks by Connor. He spins after the chest-high catch. He twirls his way out to the 35 and picks up 9 on 1st down for Arizona.
A good decision right there. Dropping back. Didn't like what he saw on the outside. Get it quickly to your running back. Get a check down. 1st down. Win the 1st down. Put yourself in 2nd and short. Nice decision there by the young quarterback.
This is the number 20 offense in pro football, the Cardinals. 2nd down and 1 from the Cardinal 35. Second play of the game. Murray is under center. Looks at a 3-man front. Now he'll change the play, standing up, setting his protections, and on 2nd and 1, he gets the snap and spins left and hands to Connor. Over the guard he goes on the hash. He's out to the 40 and tackled at the 41 of Arizona. And that's a gain of 6, so 15 yards on 2 plays to start things for Arizona.
This is one thing that Arizona doesn't struggle with, is moving the ball between the 20s. They struggle when they get inside the red zone.
Shotgun snap from the 41, 1st and 10. Cardinals, here comes pressure. Godshaw chasing Murray on the run. Past the 40, near sideline 45 to the Cardinal 46 and down. He goes down in a hurry. Something happened to Murray. He is writhing in pain and down on the field. He is down and being attended to by about 5 athletic trainers on the near sideline in front of the Cardinal bench right below us here. He was trying to stop, but boy, he immediately looked and wanted help.
And these are the ones that you never like when they're the non-contact injuries. And he planted on that right knee, and you could see him almost wince as soon as he planted and just went straight down. His head kind of went back. You just hope these non-contact ones oftentimes are the ones that become the most serious, as inexplainable as they are. And let's just hope that it isn't something serious like that to that right knee.
On the opening drive of the game, the Cardinal quarterback Murray is down, looking at a knee. Will step aside just a minute and a half into the game. There is no score, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunsa from SiriusXM FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rennie and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
...to the absurd.
This little car comes on, like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
This is Adam Shine, host of the Adam Shine Podcast, here to tell you can listen to my podcast all year round. I'll give you my NFL picks against the spread, give you fantasy advice all season long, while being joined by the best guests in all of sports. He's Aaron Rodgers of the Green Bay Packers.
This is what I expect. I expect to play well every year.
We release episodes of the Adam Shine Podcast every week. Subscribe today wherever you stream your podcasts or listen on the SXM app, included with most subscriptions.
The Adam Shine Podcast.
I play sports because it's fun.
I play because I love my team.
I play to feel strong.
And as a parent, I can tell you, it's not only fun, it's life-changing. Sports give kids a sense of belonging and help them grow to be confident in their abilities. So let's make sure all kids have access to the resources they need to play sports, especially in underserved communities. Let's get our kids playing again.
For more information, visit beyondsport.org/return-to-play-fund.
Murray was running out of the pressured pocket into the near sideline and tried to cut on grass. Fell down without being touched. Held on to his right leg, and it was not pretty. They have taken him off the field on a cart. He has draped a towel over his head. He has gone into the tunnel. We'll get word to you as soon as we hear. So Colt McCoy is the new quarterback. It's 2nd down and 7. From the Cardinal 44, it's a shotgun snap, and he throws a short pass out of the backfield laterally. It's caught on the 35, on the near side by Connor, past the 40 to the near side. It gets out to the line of scrimmage, picks up maybe a yard. On the near sideline, we'll call it the 45-yard line of the Cardinals.
Nice job there. And the thing with Colt McCoy coming in, he's obviously played a couple games this year. At times, their offense seems to run a little more smoothly in the pass game as you've got a veteran quarterback that, understands what he's seeing and gets the ball out of his hands quickly, as we saw right there. Little 4-strong look, looking at the slant backside, didn't like it, got back to the front side, kicking it out to his back for a little gain.
McCoy with a 3rd and 6 at his own Cardinal 45. Looks into 6 in the secondary. Shotgun snap. They rush 3. Line drive throw. Caught at midfield. Breaking a tackle. 50 far side 40. Running down the far sideline. Past the 35. And working his way all the way to the New England Patriot 34 is the running back Corey Clement out of the backfield. A 21-yard catch and run and a 1st down for the Cardinals.
Well, and again, this is what Colt McCoy does. Get through his progressions, get the ball out of your hands, accurate to his back right there in space. Let the back do the work for you.
34 of New England. With Connor in the backfield and McCoy in the gun. And 2 wide. Cardinals have it. Opening drive, 1st and 10. Patriot 34. Shotgun snap. Oh, a bobbled handoff. It's loose. It's a fumble. And diving on it, I think, was James Conner, the running back, who the handoff was intended to. And yes, he recovered it. But he loses a couple yards on the play. And back to the New England 37. And that was all between the hash marks where that happened.
Well, and that was really on Colt McCoy. It looked like it was a zone read where he had a chance to read the defensive end. He pulled the football away from James Conner and then hesitated and tried to slip it back in between the hands of James Conner. He thought, hey, quarterback is keeping it on this, and that was the issue right there. Something that you got to pay attention to as you get a backup quarterback in that hasn't done this throughout the week.
Patriot 36, 2nd and 13 for the Cardinals. Line drive throw, far side caught, bobbled, and dropped on the far sideline, 30-yard line by DeAndre Hopkins. He was over there He had the ball, looked like, in his gloved hands right in front of the Patriot bench. Incomplete pass, 3rd and 13 coming up.
And the young rookie, Jack Jones, stepping in there for Jalen Mills, who's out tonight. Does a nice job of reading the eyes of Colt McCoy. Sees the ball come out. Nice break and able to knock it away with his left hand right before it got to DeAndre Hopkins.
Opening drive. No score. 36 of New England. With Arizona 3rd and 13. McCoy in the gun. 4 wide. He looks into sinks in the Patriots secondary. Low snap around his ankles. He picks it up. He moves up. He throws a short pass. Caught it for 35 in the middle of the field with Connor. Stiff arms his way along the 35. Running to the far sideline. Angling his way. And gets down to about the 31. Shy of the first down. And so now it is 4th down. And on the play they gain 6. And the little catch and run. They're going to try for a field goal. And the initial word on Kyler Murray. Knee. Questionable return. So Matt Prater is coming in to try a field goal. This year, he is 10 of 11. This is a 50-yard field goal for initial lead on the opening play and opening series of this game. Ball put down. The kick is away, end over end, and it is no good, wide left. So the Patriot defense holds a missed field goal right there by the Arizona Cardinals. So they lose a chance to score, and they've lost their starting quarterback for the foreseeable future. We'll step aside, 10:34. There is no score. Pats are going to get it. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe for max strength daytime relief. Just 1 dose of Vicks DayQuil Severe starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through your day with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime non-drowsy, coughing, aching, fever, sore throat, 9 to none medicine. Use as directed.
Still looking for that perfect gift? Untuckit is having a huge 25% off sale site-wide and store-wide for a limited time only. Untuckit shirts are designed to be worn untucked. They're the easiest way to keep them looking sharp and feeling comfortable. You can't go wrong with a gift of our super soft flannels, wrinkle-free shirts, and cozy sweaters. So don't miss your last chance to save 25% off right now at untuckit.com or your nearest Untuckit store for a limited time only. Untuckit, shirts designed to be worn untucked.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Jane doesn't mind an apartment with no elevator.
5 flights of stairs is 5 flights of cardio.
Bob is a little less enthusiastic about stairs.
I hate stairs.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle renters and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Jane and Bob found an apartment that's a 4-story walk-up. And Bob?
Yeah, there's a freight elevator she doesn't know about.
What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing.
Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
No score first quarter here in Arizona. For the first time this season, you can hear every Westwood 1 NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Catch the action on the NFL app, on Westwood1Sports.com, via Westwood 1 station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood 1 Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone, AutoZone. So the defense holds. A 50-yard field goal goes wide left for Arizona. Opening drive of the game. And the Pats take over Kurt Warner at their 41st and 10.
Well, it sets them up for nice field position right here. And Mac Jones, who we're talking about, has been struggling a little bit offensively, but they've been in a little more of a rhythm these last 4 games. 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. So they're trying to find out that identity as they go down the stretch here.
In the gun, shotgun, 40-yard line in New England, 1st and 10. Jones, line drive pass, midfield caught on a cross and grabbed and taken down immediately. Devontae Parker on the hash mark as he tumbled ahead to the 46 of the Cardinals down the middle. A quick pickup of 14 through the air for the Pats and a first down.
And a great start right there. Mac Jones looking to his left-hand side. Didn't have anything. Worked all the way back to Devontae Parker on the big end and dropped a dime.
Now he's under center. Cardinal 46. New England 1st and 10. After the 14-yard completion, Stevenson in the backfield. 3 wide, snap, spin, handoff, and it goes to Stevenson going over the right guard, taken down immediately by Myjai Sanders. A gain of 1 to the 46, running on the hash in the middle. It'll be 2nd and 9 coming up for New England.
They leave Sanders free on the backside, hoping to run away from him right there, but great speed by number 41 to chase the back down before he could hit the hole.
Stevenson lining up in back of the quarterback, who is under center. Mac Jones, 45 of the Cardinals. 2nd down, 9. Looks over a 4-man front. Gets the snap. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. 4-man rush. Dumps it off. Bobbled and dropped by Johnny Smith, the tight end, on a short pass at the 45. Right in front of the Patriot bench on the far side of the field. Bringing up 3rd and 9 for New England.
Perfect play call right there. The Cardinals bringing pressure off the left-hand side of the New England Patriots. They've got a tight end screen set up on the other side. Just the pressure got there a little too fast, and an errant throw by Mac Jones, or it could have been a big play. Now we got to pay attention. The Cardinals love to show pressure on 3rd down. Sometimes bring it, sometimes pop out. Let's see what they do here.
Cardinals 6 in the secondary. Patriots 3rd down, 9. Flags all over the place as the Patriots are at the line.
Offense number 77. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That is the starting left tackle, Trent Brown, the 8-year veteran for New England. They'll mark it back 5. So now, Kurt, it'll be 3rd and 14 and the ball at midfield.
Well, they were faking the pressure right there. When the DB's off the edge, gave a little flinch at Trent Brown. He was trying to get back into his set to pick up that pressure. 5 extra yards for the Cardinals defense.
Lining up on the Cardinal logo, empty backfield, 5 wide. Mac Jones in the shotgun. With a 3rd and 14, there's the snap, dropping back, line drive, belted and deflected it right up, and then batted down by Jones, who ran up and saw the ball was hanging a little bit too uncomfortably in the air, right over the center, and he went in there and just kind of volleyball spiked it away on the deflected pass. It's incomplete. It's 4th down, and here comes the New England punting unit.
Well, the Cardinals were dropping 8 guys, only rushing 3, so Mac Jones is trying to hit one of his receivers quick and just let him run. Good job up front, getting those hands up in the air, and Mac Jones not wanting to be intercepted. Just go up there, knock the ball down to the ground.
Zach Allen is the one to knock it away. Now the punt for the Patriots from right to left. Greg Dortch is back. Looks into the roof. Flag thrown. Fair caught. Backpedaling. Far sideline. 7-yard line of Arizona. Hang of 4.59. Punt of 43, but a flag was thrown while the Bear was aloft. Inside here.
During the kick, holding receiving team number 35. Half distance penalty. 1st down, timeout.
So it goes against the Cardinals. And our clock is at 9:12 with no score in the first quarter from Arizona. There's a break in the action, sponsored by Culligan Water. A drinking water system from Culligan gives you cleaner, safer water with the turn of a handle and no pitcher filters to refill. Learn more from your local dealer or Culligan.com. 0-0-9-12 first quarter Cardinals Patriots. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Football season is underway, so now is the perfect time to download FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook. Because right now, new customers get a no-sweat first bet up to $1,000. That's free bets back. If your first bet doesn't win, just sign up with the promo code WIN. FanDuel has all your favorite bets from the money line to point spreads to player props. So sign up today with promo code WIN for your no-sweat first bet. Make every moment more this season with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
Must be present in state where lawful to wager. 21 plus in select states. First online real money wager only. Refund issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire in 14 days. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-800-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, Kansas 1-800-522-4700 or visit ksgamblinghelp.com. Louisiana 1-877-770-STOP. New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. Wyoming, West Virginia 1-800-522-4700 or visit 1-800-GAMBLER.net.
Dancing crew, trip for 2, nailed the final interview. Game with Doug, brand new mug. Come here, kid, give me a hug. The more you want to do, the more we want to do. New COVID-19 boosters designed for recent Omicron variants are now available.
Learn about eligibility and schedule a free updated booster today at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream, paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol. Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
So the Patriots have just punted. Each offense has gotten to some pretty good field position with the ball going into their opponent's territory. Then they stall. Second possession coming up for the Cardinals. With the penalty on top of the punt, they're back at their 4. Marooned right there. Colt McCoy with 2 tight ends. Under center, 1st and 10. Cardinal 4, snap, spin, handoff. Connor dances, running on the hash, bounces outside the 10. Far sideline, 15, chase to the 20, on the far sideline, 25, and knocked into the Patriot bench and knocked away by Marcus Jones. Far sideline, running on the grass, digging his way, bouncing outside. Kurt rambles for 23 and a Cardinal first down.
All right, great run right there, running right up into the line of scrimmage, hit nothing but bodies. But he is so tough to bring down. Nice job bouncing to the outside and using that speed to get them out of bad field position.
By the way, Connor, the last game he played, 120 yards on the ground against the Chargers. It is 1st and 10 from the 26-yard line of Arizona. There's the snap to McCoy and the throw and a leaping catch on the painted numbers at the 40-yard line, grabbing it and coming down. Robbie Anderson, only the 3rd catch he has made this year. They got him in a trade from Carolina. They pick up 13. McCoy good right there for the injured Kyler Murray. It is a first down to the 40-yard line of Arizona.
Still trying to figure out how to fit him into this offense, but nice little play fake to James Conner after that big run and using Robbie Anderson's speed on the outside. Push that DB deep, about 18 yards, just hook around. Nice little window, pitch and catch for Colt McCoy.
McCoy in the gun from his 40. It's 1st and 10, tight end in motion. Arms outstretched, shotgun snap is low. Hands off to Connor over the left tackle past the 40. And he's outside the hash mark to the 42, 43. Picks up about 3 yards on that play. We had no score here in the first. Cardinals are on the move. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL next Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox. Oh, didn't hit the cough button. Hear that, Kurt? First thing they teach you in broadcasting, hit the cough button.
All right. Well, thanks for teaching me.
Yeah, 2nd down, 7, Cardinal 43. Messy pocket, back to pass. Down he goes. Sacked on the play by Lawrence Guy on that line for the New England Patriots between the hash marks and right up the middle, and down he goes at the 37, 38-yard line of the Cardinals. He loses 6 on the sack by New England.
Well, that is something this team can do. 6th in the National Football League, and they got bodies everywhere. Matthew Judon, a part of that. You can see by those red sleeves, but they do a lot of different things. Twisting up front, meaning they've got an inside guy going outside, the outside guy twisting back to the inside, creates a lot of havoc, and a free runner at Colt McCoy.
38 of the Cardinals. McCoy 3rd and 13 in the gun. He's got 5 receivers, back to pass, got the block from the left tackle, throws up the middle, backpedaling catch, 50-yard line by Hopkins, flag thrown, backpedals on a hash mark, down to the New England 47, down the middle of the field. He was whacked right there, but the flag on the field was 6:30 here in the first. That's a 15-yard gain if it stands. Sean Smith is a referee.
Illegal shift. Offense, number 2, never set prior to the snap. 5-yard penalty. Replay, 3rd down.
That's Marquise Brown. They just got him back off the injured list. Last game, he missed 5, and he's guilty right there for the Cards.
Well, the little mistakes that you can't have going in motion needs to come to a set there. As 2 guys were shifting, got to come to a full stop when 2 guys are in motion at one time. He doesn't come to the full stop. Negates a nice play by DeAndre Hopkins and Colt McCoy.
6 defensive backs for New England. Now 3rd and 18 for the Cardinals. McCoy in the gun. Back at his Arizona 33. He's got 3 wide. Arms outstretched. Low shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Pressure pocket. He throws to the near side. It's caught by the tight end of the 35 on the near sideline. He goes to the 40. And Trey McBride is brought down right there. Well shy of getting to the first, which was the 49 of New England. So he picks up 8. And it's 4th and 10, and here comes the Cardinal punting unit.
Well, that's what you can't do, right? You can't have these little mistakes. You're moving the football, you're making plays, and then a little mistake here, a little mistake there. Neither one of these teams is good enough offensively to overcome mistakes, and we've seen that here early in the game.
The veteran Andy Lee is going to punt inside here for the Cardinals from our left to our right. And deep back is the rookie Marcus Jones, who got a touchdown pass last week. He's a defensive back, but they put him in the offensive position. Very Belichick-type move, wasn't it? Here comes Lee to punt. No score, 5-13. We're in the first. Kyler Murray was injured on the third play of the game. Knee injury, belt high long snap, right-footed Cardinal punt. It goes down the middle, looking into the lights. Jones, and lets it bounce and back him at the 5. It bounces straight up and then down. And a flag thrown on the far side. Ball was downed at about the 7-6-yard line. Some words being exchanged. Flag thrown, 53-yard Arizona punt. And we'll have to see what this penalty is all about. And a busy start to the game here.
During the kick, holding. Receiving team number 44. Half the distance penalty. First down, timeout.
44 is Raleigh Webb, who's a rookie free agent out of the Citadel, a special teams performer. He is a wide receiver. Will step aside. Timeout on the field. No score. 4:56 in the first. New England and Arizona. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Ordinary tissues can leave you with a red nose. So choose Puffs Plus Lotion for all of your blows. Puffs have lotion to soothe sensitive skin so you can wipe without wincing. It's a win-win. Puffs have cushiony thickness which brings relief too, so the days of sore red noses are gone and through. When you're after soothing softness, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
At CDW, we get that in business the only certainty is uncertainty.
I agree.
Or do I?
I do, I think.
Well, an APC micro data center solution implemented by the experts at CDW provides certainty that your infrastructure will deliver the performance and support your business needs. So you're ready for anything.
I'm somewhat, maybe reasonably confident. That sounds great.
IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/APC.
I will. Probably.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7, with supplies and solutions for every industry, and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Welcome back to Glendale, Arizona. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. And let Grainger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. Well, the Patriots are back at their 3, so the Cardinals have kind of flipped the field. They just started at their own 4, the Cardinals did. They flipped the field, now the Patriots start at the 3. Under center with 2 tight ends. Nestled under his center Andrews. It's quarterback Mac Jones with the 1st and 10. He got the snap, he spins, and he hands off to Ramondre Stevenson, who runs over the center around the hash and dives ahead for 4, and he's up to the 7-yard line of New England, trying to get some breathing space. Boy, they love Stevenson in every way. 2nd down coming up for New England.
When you watch him play, it's hard not to like him. He is tough to bring down. He's got such great balance. Very seldom does the first guy bring him to the turf. He's also shown the ability to catch the ball out of the backfield recently.
From the 7, under center, Jones for the Patriots. 2nd down, 6, moving right to left. Pointing out his protections, looks at a 3-man front. He gets the snap. He drops back to the goal line. He throws a line drive. It's caught on a leap at about the 17-yard line, middle of the field, and grabbed there by Parker. Down he went. And he picks up 10, a good throw, a good catch, a leaping helmet-high grab, and a first down for the Patriots.
Well, it's a good throw and catch right there on the quick slant. They're trying to shake this off, saying that he went down to the turf, and as soon as he hit the turf, the ball came out. You know you got to secure the catch if you catch and go down. Looks like they're going to hesitate here, and maybe a challenge flag thrown from the Cardinals sideline.
I think it was. Now, he hit, and then was hit, but it looked like he initially had possession. We're watching it again up here. What do you think?
He definitely caught it.
Arizona's challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass. The player's under review.
He definitely caught it. But as we know, the ruling is if you catch it and you're going to the ground on the catch. So that'll be the determination here. And the ball comes out, which it did. The defender knocked the football out at the last second. I believe this is probably going to be an incomplete pass, and something to watch too is Parker's head hit the turf there. He got up a little bit slow, something for us to pay attention to moving forward.
All right, with this Close Shave Instant Replay review, we'll step aside. This review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol Shaving Cream for a thick lather and a close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better buy Barbasol. There is no score. 3:50 first quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Starting trouble. No one likes that. We'll get you set up for some stronger starts. You might just need a fresh charge, and we'll take care of that free of charge. But if it is time for a new battery, we've got replacement batteries that'll fit your needs, starting at just $79.99. You can learn more about our battery selection at AutoZone.com. That's what makes us America's #1 battery destination.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Claim based on data from the NPD Group 2021.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
From the creators of Kentucky Fried Chicken comes the Taste Good holiday event of the year. KFC's $5 Famous Bowl, starring crispy chicken, creamy mashed potatoes, gravy, corn, and everyone's favorite melty cheese. Treat yourself to the bowl critics are calling a whole lot of food that even a Scrooge couldn't resist. Gift yourself a KFC Famous Bowl for just $5, now on the app and at a Kentucky Fried Chicken near you.
At Total Wine & More, save big on what you love this December with up to 35% off over 200 different wines and spirits. Love what you find at the lowest price, only at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, B21.
All right, they've taken a look at it. It was a 10-yard reception. They say that Parker caught the ball.
Well, and I think the distinction here is, did he catch it and take 2 steps as if he wasn't going to the ground on the catch and was just getting tackled? If that's the case, he completed the catch, fumbled, recovered it. But I think that was the determination there.
It is a first down. At the Patriots 17, shotgun formation, 5 wide for quarterback. Mac Jones pointing out his protections. He's got a 4-man front that comes charging. There's the snap. He moves up in the pocket. Now he moves back. He's running. He's on the numbers. Far sideline 10, far sideline 15, run out of bounds. On the far sideline into his own bench at about the 18 and picks up a couple of yards. Make it a yard on the plays where they now mark him at the 18 of New England. And Kurt Warner, that brings up second down and 9.
Marcus Golden was coming off the edge and just have a beat on Mac Jones. Nice job by him to just kind of step up, get Golden going, and then get around the edge just to pick up a couple yards. A little more elusive than you expect from a Mac Jones.
The defensive back, Marcus Jones, is a receiver. Second down, 8. Ball at the 19-yard line. Jones in motion. Shotgun snap. Here's a pass out of the backfield thrown laterally to Jones. 10, 15, near sideline 20. Broke a tackle 25. Up the near sideline 30, and they're going to say he stepped out of bounds at about the 31-yard line of New England. My goodness, is he fast. He's as quick as a hiccup. A 12-yard gain out of the backfield, short pass, and a first down for New England.
Just send him in that deep motion, throw the screen to him out on the edge. Ramondre Stevenson coming from the backfield to lead block. Got 3 guys out in front of him. Nice play there for the first down.
Jones is back there, shotgun formation. with Mac Jones. And the other Jones is in motion, and the handoff out of the gun, and it goes to Stevenson, who runs over the tackle on the hash, out to the 34, picks up about 4. In fact, let's say it's the New England 35. Remember, they began this drive on the 3, and here's a player down. That's Stevenson. Oh, my goodness.
We already know Damian Harrison isn't up for this game tonight.
Right. Kyler Murray's been knocked out of the game on the 3rd play of the game. Stevenson is writhing in pain in the middle of the field on the 35-yard line. Jack Jones, we just found out, is questionable. He's a starting defensive back for the Pats. He's got a knee issue, and they're looking at that. Devontae Parker just left the game. He went in the blue tent, the wide receiver, after a 10-yard catch.
A lot of key components for both of these teams. Couldn't really tell on the replay what happened there. He got twisted a little bit. Looks like they're looking at the foot or the ankle.
Left ankle. You're right, Kurt. Bill Belichick has raved about this young running back out of Oklahoma as much as he has raved about almost any young player that I can recall. I mean, it has been amazing. Every time we talk to him, he just goes on and on about Stevenson, his work habits, his improvement, everything that he's done, his knowledge of the offense. He is walking, he's on his feet, he's walking with some regularity now to the far side of the field. And the bench of the Pats. That's good to see.
It is good to see. Brings such an attitude to this team between him and Damian Harris. Both tough backs, can run between the tackles, will punish the defense. Really become the identity of this Patriots team over the last couple of years is the power run game, and then the pass game being a complementary feature.
So the new running back is Kevin Harris. He's a rookie and a 6th-round pick out of South Carolina. Devontae Parker is walking to the locker room for the New England Patriots. 2nd down, 7, 34 of New England. Under center, Jones got the snap, gets a block, moves up in the pocket, hit as he throws, wobbly pass, it floats, and it's intercepted. It was intercepted by Isaiah Simmons, looking like a center fielder in baseball. Came under the ball for 35, got the ball in the hash, fell down, and a deflected ball with a heavy pressured pocket. Mac Jones of New England has thrown an interception. And Arizona's got great beginning field position at the 36 of the Patriots.
Well, and there's pressure coming from both edges. Looked like Mac Jones had stepped up underneath it, and then Thomas comes back underneath the tight end, Hunter Henry, from the right-hand side, and just gets the ball and the elbow of Mac Jones, popping the ball up in the air, and it's always the worst feeling as a quarterback when that ball just goes straight up in the air, because you know it's going to end up on the other side. Good job by Isaiah Simmons tracking it down and turning the ball over.
Colt McCoy is the quarterback in the gun after the Cardinal interception from the 36. There's the snap in the handoff, and it goes to Connor, who goes by the guard on the hash to the 30-yard line of the New England Patriots down the middle of the field. A gain of 6 on the play. It'll be 2nd down and 4 to go, and there is no score with about 1:50 in the clock ticking here in the first.
We talk about the attitude that Stevenson brings to the Patriots. James Conner is the same way for the Cardinals. A lot of people look at them as a finesse team, but he brings that power and physicality to this offense.
2nd down, 4, 30 of New England. Shotgun snap and an arching spiral pass, far sideline to the end zone, and incomplete for Hopkins, who is covering the play by Marcus Jones. He's the one who's playing both ways, offense and defense. And the rookie corner was right with the decorated veteran Hopkins. It's incomplete, and 3rd and 4 coming up after the Cardinal interception, and they'll be at the Patriot 30.
Well, there you go. Play both ways, right? Throw some bubble screens to you. Now you got to go cover DeAndre Hopkins. But nice job right there, right in his hip pocket.
3rd down, 4. McCoy in the gun, 5 wide, 30-yard line of New England. They've got 7 in the secondary. Shotgun snap as well. Line drive throw, leaping catch made, 23-yard line in the hash, and falling down immediately was Marquise Brown. He caught it, leaping high, got a 10-yard reception, 20-yard line in New England. That's where he goes. It is a 1st down, and they're going to quickly assemble at the line. 20-yard line in New England. 1st down and 10 to go for the Cardinals. McCoy's in the gun, 4 wide, shotgun snap, handoff to Connor over the left guard. He goes past the 20 on the hash, and he's at the 17-yard line on a gain of 3, Kurt, for the Cardinals. And we're down to less than a minute. Clock ticking here in the first and no score.
Well, then you look at the lineup out there. You got A.J. Green, you got DeAndre Hopkins, you got Marquise Brown. I mean, they've got some players on the outside that are big playmakers and have been in this league. And it's one of the reasons that it leaves you scratching your head a little bit on why they can't get a rhythm going in the pass game, because they've got some guys.
2nd down, 7, 17-yard line in New England. McCoy in the gun. 4 wide, shotgun snap low, throws a pass to the near side. Caught 19-yard line by Brown, grabbed on the jersey. They stretch the jersey as he swings around and around on the near sideline. And finally, Jonathan Jones is the one to get him in the secondary, and he got to the 16-yard line on a gain of a yard. After all that, with the Cardinals in the CDW red zone, CDW, people who get it. And the quarter's going to come to a close. The Cardinals will stand there, hands on hips. And the clock will expire. Cardinals with 101 total yards. No points through 1 quarter of play. But they've lost their starting quarterback. And the Patriots have an injured starting running back and wide receiver. No score after 1. Let's go to the 2nd quarter in Glendale, Arizona. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
The NFL is in Las Vegas for the first ever Pro Bowl games, and the roster is up to you. Just like always, you vote on the league's best at each position. But this year, there's a new twist on the competition. Play your part in the 2023 Pro Bowl games vote presented by Castrol, and send your favorite players to Las Vegas to compete in all new skills challenges and the first ever NFL flag football game. Text VOTE to 635-635 for more info on how to vote.
Still looking for that perfect gift? Untuckit is having a huge 25% off sale site-wide and store-wide for a limited time only. Untuckit shirts are designed to be worn untucked. They're the easiest way to keep them looking sharp and feeling comfortable. You can't go wrong with a gift of our super soft flannels, wrinkle-free shirts, and cozy sweaters. So don't miss your last chance to save 25% off right now at untuckit.com or your nearest Untuckit store for a limited time only. Untuckit, shirts designed to be worn untucked.
When you love riding a motorcycle, you want to ride it everywhere, even to a physical.
Let's check your weight. Hop on the scale. Look at that. You're down a few pounds. Oh, yeah. Must be the new carbon fiber wheels.
And when you love saving money, you want to save even more. That's why Geico makes it easy to bundle your motorcycle and car insurance.
I'm going to prescribe 91 octane for your engine knock, and we'll want to see you again in 3,000 miles.
Kickstart your savings with Geico Motorcycle. Bundle and save on the things you love.
Welcome back to Glendale, Arizona, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Our score after 15 minutes of play, 0-0, Pats and Cards. Start of the 2nd quarter, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. So Kyler Murray, 3rd play of the game, non-contact injury, carted off the field, appeared to be a knee. We've also seen Devontae Parker leave for New England. We've seen their starting running back, Rondé Stevenson, leave. And after an interception on a deflected pass, Isaiah Simmons got it. It's a 3rd and 6. We start the 2nd quarter. From the 15-yard line, Cardinals are deep in Patriot territory. Shotgun snap to McCoy. Sexton throws an arching spiral pass. Far sideline into the end zone and incomplete for Brown. With the coverage on the play by Miles Bryant in the Patriot secondary. It's 4th down, and Kurt Warner, they're going to try for 3, and the defense holds him out of the end zone.
A good coverage by Bryant right there, trying to run the inside fade with Hollywood Brown, and he just rode him the whole way, all the way to the out-of-bounds marker. Brown was looking for a flag right there, but the contact started early, and just riding him, I think that's a good no call right there. Good job by this defense after that tip ball turnover to hold them to an opportunity for 3.
33-yard field goal by Prater. Missed the first. Line drive kick with the right boot to the far side is up and in. Good. And the first score of the game, the Cardinals get a 33-yard field goal from Matt Prater, and they cash in to a degree on the interception by Simmons. A reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol will make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave, Barbasol. So Kyler Murray now we've just been told, has been ruled officially out of this game. But it did not look good. You could put no weight on it, and they were right. I mean, they got out there, it seemed like they diagnosed it, Kurt Warner, almost immediately, that injury.
Well, you could just see as soon as he planted that right leg, his body language said something bad just happened there. Now, let's just hope. You know, we saw Deebo Samuel go down yesterday, and everybody was fearing the worst as he was carted off. And we got better news today that it's not as serious as originally thought. So let's just hope the same thing for Kyler Murray, that it looked bad. Looked very similar to, if anybody saw Zach Wilson in preseason as he was running out to his right, planted his right foot, and came up the same way. Remember, that turned out to just be an MCL. He was back in 4 weeks. So, you know, let's not jump to any conclusions, even though it didn't look good. Let's hope, being on grass and all, that it's not that serious.
All right, Prater will have the kickoff here after the 33-yard field goal. It is to our left and on a knee in the end zone. Fair caught there by Marcus Jones, the rookie, out to the 25. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
Tune to SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 all year long to hear expert opinions and analysis from former players, coaches, and executives.
Patriots will get their third possession. They punted the first time. They had an interception the last time. Mac Jones is in the backfield. And back there will be the running back, Kevin Harris. Shotgun snap, back to pass Jones. Here comes the pressure from Simmons. He goes away. He's off balance and throws out of bounds as he's being chased. Mac Jones, the Patriot quarterback, heavily pressured. Isaiah Simmons coming up the middle. And as he was going to his right, he threw off balance but threw out of bounds over the Cardinal bench. Incomplete. Second down and 10 for New England.
Oh, great job there by Mac Jones just to throw that football away. Isaiah Simmons coming right off the edge. Had a free runner right at Mac Jones. Another little dip to the inside and falling away. Able to get that ball out of bounds.
Kevin Harris is the back. Receivers in tight. Quarterback is Mac Jones. Standing straight up at his own 25. Facing a second down and 10. 4 in the line. There's a quick snap and a quick throw to the near side. Caught by Bourne. Broke a tackle 25. Goes to the near sideline 30. Comes up the near sideline and knocked down about the 33, 34-yard line. Kendrick Bourne, with his 20th catch of the season, picks up 8, making it 3rd and 2 for the Patriots with no score from them so far. Cardinals just got a field goal, and so New England now will have it 3rd down and 2.
Good recognition there by Mac Jones as Budda Baker came blitzing off the edge. He saw it, able to kick it out to Bourne and replace that pressure and pick up a nice gain.
3rd down 2. Mac Jones, the quarterback for New England in this quarter, going from left to right. Arms outstretched, quick throw laterally, caught at the 30-yard line, grabbed over there by Thornton, who dances in front of his own bench. He's on the numbers, past the 35, diving to the 36. He's got a gain of 3, and he's got a New England first down right in front of his coach, Bill Belichick, with the hoodie on the far side, watching it all. First down, New England.
Well, the first time was more of a reaction to the pressure. This time it was a designed wide receiver screen out to Thornton. Those big offensive linemen couldn't get bodies on anybody, but got enough for the first down.
Jones will be under center. Tight end is in motion. From the 36-yard line in New England, under center is the quarterback, Mac Jones, 2 years out of Alabama. Turns around. Kevin Harris, a rookie running back, is back there. There's the snap, the spin, the handoff to Harris. He got a block from Andrews, the center, runs over the left tackle past the 40. He's just on the painted numbers and out near the 45. And a gain of 9 on first down for the New England rookie running back.
Well, and you'll take that. It's been an offense that struggled to really put drives together. Nice job right here. A couple quick passes. Nice run right there and almost to midfield.
Second down 1. From the 45 of New England, the Patriot quarterback gets the ball in his hands on a quick snap and throws immediately to the sideline. Belt high catch, 50-yard line, grab right there. And a catch made by Nelson Aguilar, who picks up 6 on the play. And that will be a first down. Don't miss all the NFL excitement. Here's another player down now. Marco Wilson is down, defensive back for the Cardinals. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS, Bengals and Buccaneers. And check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS. Aguilar caught it right at midfield on a quick throw. Boy, no sooner had that shotgun snap been delivered from Andrews to the quarterback, Mac Jones, with the quick release, and now it went.
Yes, kind of the run-pass option, another version of it. Just a one-step little hitch by the receiver out there. I see off coverage, grab the ball, pop it out there, pick up another first down.
Early second quarter, 3-0 the score. Cardinals on top. Let's step aside with an injury timeout. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
There's only one place on Sirius XM to get your fix of the Atlantic Coast Conference, and that's ACC Today.
We're here on the ACC channel, folks. Get on our level.
Weekdays from 8 to 11 a.m. Eastern. Join Chris Patola and crew, including Torrey Holt.
I hope they are just as fired up about this year as I am.
And Roddy Jones.
I'm a little disappointed we're not playing college ball right now.
As they tackle the ACC like no one else.
We are just flying off the handle with tape.
It's only on Sirius XM ACC Radio, Channel 371, and the SXM app.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
Hey, I'm Brian Dunsev from SiriusXM FC. Every Monday, join Tom Rainey and me as we go all around the soccer world on our podcast, Week in the Tackle.
Enter our private circle.
From the significant...
There is a lot of reason to think they're going to win this tournament.
...to the absurd.
This little car comes on, like...
We cover the soccer stories we find interesting on Week in the Tackle. Available for free on Stitcher or your favorite podcast platform.
Hey everybody, this is Rhett Lewis from SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. It's the busiest time of the year in college sports, and the best place to stay up to date on your school is the SXM app. From breakdowns of the games on the gridiron,
if you go by the eye test, Michigan's the top 14,
to interviews with coaches on the hardwood.
Indiana men's basketball coach Mike Woodson.
The only reason why I'm back here is to win Big Ten titles and try to win a national title.
Just search for your school's name on the SXM app and look for that iconic logo. Don't miss a moment from your favorite team with the SXM app, free for most subscribers.
The defender of the game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Injured player Marco Wilson left, looked like he was holding on to his shoulder. Trayvon Mullen takes his place. 1st and 10, Patriots at the 49-yard line of the Cardinals, and they're in the gun. 3-0, Arizona's on top. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback, Jones, who throws a line drive pass. It's a backpedaling catch, 45-yard line, and then here comes Thornton backpedaling past the 40 on the near side at the numbers and down to about the 37-yard line of Arizona. It's a gain of 11. Another good completion and a first down for the Patriots.
A lot of people saw Mac Jones kind of yelling at the coaches a week ago about forget the quick game, let's throw the ball down the field. Well, it seems like coming into this game, they're back to the dink and dunk, get the ball out of his hands quickly, but they're doing it well right now.
37 of the Cardinals, 1st and 10. Marcus Jones in motion, shotgun snap to Mac Jones, hands off on the play, goes to Harris, broke a tackle, running laterally on the 35, flag thrown, comes to the near sideline, the 30, and knocked down about the 29 of the Cardinals on the near side, right in front of the Cardinals bench below us here.
And they're going to add 15 more here on the face mask.
How about that? That was a gain of 7.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 21. Half the distance penalty, automatic first down.
That's the guy just came in for the injured player. Former Raider Trayvon Mullen. So on this drive, it started back at the 25. They've had a nice combination of 6, 8, 9, 10, 11-yard completions and runs.
That's been a nice drive. They haven't thrown the ball down the field one time. It's been handing the football off, picking up nice chunk gains, and then the quick throws on the outside.
4 consecutive completions, 14-yard line of Arizona. Mac Jones is in the gun. 1st and 10, New England. Shotgun snap, 4-man rush. Handoff, draw play, Harris by the 15 on the hash mark, the 10. Breaks the tackle, 5. Dive! drives. Touchdown! Over the right tackle. Weaving his way through traffic. And he scores the game's first touchdown. The Patriots have taken a lead early in the second quarter on a 14-yard touchdown run by rookie Kevin Harris.
Really good drive right there, back and forth between the run and the quick pass game. Nice run here by Harris, and Trayvon Mullen, we talked about a couple times, had a chance to tackle him right about the 8-yard line. Not able to come up with the tackle with the move by Harris, and then he's able to run through Thompson and get into the end zone.
First career touchdown for Kevin Harris. Ball put down. Here's the extra point. It is away and good by Nick Folk to our right. And the Patriots have scored a drive, 75 yards. A lot of terrific plays. Good throwing by the quarterback, Jones, who is 7 of 11. And a rookie running back is in because the veteran Stevenson is out with the injury. Kevin Harris, 14-yard touchdown run. New England on top, 7-3, second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. Thinking about gas mileage? If your check engine light is on, it may be affecting your MPGs. But the free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help. With the most complete free warning light report backed by technician-verified fixes, you'll know what's affecting your gas mileage and more. And you don't have to drive too far to find the fix. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service is available at all 6,200 stores.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
See details at AutoZone.com.
Dancing crew, trip for two, nailed the final interview. Game with Doug, brand new mug. Come here, kid, give me a hug. The more you want to do, the more we want to do. New COVID-19 boosters designed for recent Omicron variants are now available. Learn about eligibility and schedule a free updated booster today at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
At Total Wine & More, save big on what you love this December with up to 35% off over 200 different wines and spirits. Love what you find at the lowest price, only at Total Wine & More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Welcome back to Arizona. 7-3 Patriots on top. Time to check the schedule of games coming up on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Thursday, Niners will be in Seattle. Saturday, tripleheader. Colts in Minnesota, Ravens in Cleveland, Dolphins in Buffalo. Sunday night, Giants in Washington. A week from tonight, we'll be at Lambeau in Green Bay, Rams and Packers. Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. So they had a run of 9 by Harris and 7 by Harris, and then Kurt Warner, a 14-yard run and a good-looking 75-yard drive by the Patriots to take the lead.
Yeah, not a lot of resistance from that Cardinals defense. Been one of their issues, again, not getting any pressure up front. The quick passing game, as we said, because they're winning the line of scrimmage in the run game, something the Cardinals defense has got to slow down.
Nick Folk will kick off from left to right for New England to Arizona, taken by Cooper at the 1 on the hash mark, the 10. Up the middle he goes, 15. Got a block at the 20 between the hash marks, 25. Runs on the hash mark to the 30 of Arizona and brought down. 30-yard return, Pharaoh Cooper. So here comes Colt McCoy. They have just said that Kyler Murray is officially out of the game. Non-contact injury, third play of the game. And so he is out, and Colt McCoy taking his place, and he had started a couple games, Kurt, for this team earlier this season.
Yeah, and it actually flowed pretty well when he was in there because he gets the ball out quick, as we've seen that tonight. Not a lot of big plays. The one chunk play to Robbie Anderson, everything else has really been quick, but that's what Colt McCoy is really built around, is seeing it, getting it out.
Cardinal 30, under center, got the snap. McCoy hands off to Connor, bounces outside, runs laterally on the 30, trying to stiff arm his way and chased into the far sideline, into that bunch of the New England Patriots. And it's a gain of 5 on the play.
Connor slow getting up over on the sideline as he gets tackled there as well. Man.
Oh, he's down. Yeah, he is down. right in the middle and deep into that Patriot bench on the far sideline. So we've had Parker is out, the wide receiver. Former Dolphin, Devontae Parker, now a Patriot, is out with a head injury. Questionable return, I should say. Stevenson ankle, he's questionable. And now James Conner is on a knee on that Patriot sideline after being triple teamed by Peppers and others on that line, including Jonathan Jones.
Hard to see when you watch the replay exactly what happened there, but as you said, his arms were kind of wrapped around him by the tacklers, wasn't able to protect himself as he was going down, so a lot of body weight falling right on top of James Conner, and he's still down over there on the sideline.
There is an injury timeout, another one here in Glendale with 11:13 to play in the second quarter. It is 7-3, the New England Patriots on a 14-yard touchdown run by a rookie running back. We'll step aside. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, thousands of ways to customize, and now available in all-wheel drive, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
Uncle Bob, why are you singing?
With all the rewards we are getting, with the Navy Federal Credit Union's cash rewards card, I hired a singing coach for caroling.
But it's summer.
Since we get up to 1.75% cash back on all our holiday purchases, there is cheer to last all year.
Please stop.
These potatoes are delicious, by the way.
Get cheer to last all year with Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Grainger helps keep your team moving forward at work with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click Grainger.com, or stop by one of over 250 Grainger branch locations. The injured running back, James Conner, walking across the field under his own power. The new running back is Keontae Ingram, a rookie out of USC. In the shotgun with a 2nd down and 6 from their own 34, Cardinal quarterback Colt McCoy goes back, rears back, long arching spiral, far sideline, and out of bounds and incomplete with an attempted leaping one-handed catch by Brown and a flag thrown on the far sideline, deep at the 30-yard line of the New England Patriots, right in front of the Patriot bench on the far sideline. Looked like it's going to be called against New England on the long Cardinal throw. Kurt, we see this a lot.
Yeah, we're going to get a little pass interference right here. Jones got his right hand on the jersey of Brown as he was just getting ready to catch the football, pulled the jersey around the pads. That's what the official saw. A little bit ticky-tack, but when you grab a guy like that.
Pass interference. Defense number 31. It won't be placed at spot the foul. Automatic first down.
You know, Kev, you see a lot of this, right, on these deep balls, kind of hand fighting. Both guys have hands on each other, but right there as he rides Brown out of bounds, and as I said, that jersey came down over the pads. Bet the official saw that and said, okay, there was a little bit more going on there than just a little hand fighting.
The ball is at the 27-yard line, a 39-yard penalty. It's a 1st and 10 for the Cardinals, trailing 7-3. 27-yard line in New England. Low shotgun snap. Line drive. Wobbly throw to the near side. Caught on the 20-yard line by Hopkins. Dances a bit. Works down the sideline. Knocked out of bounds by Jones. That's his first reception tonight. Trying to see where they're going to mark this ball. 15-yard line. 16-yard line. Let's see. With the backpedaling catch against his chest. He got a block and he got out of bounds at about the 15. Looks like he's got enough for the first down.
Yeah, finally get it to him. They had the one catch earlier that was called back because of the illegal shift. Got to get that guy the ball more often.
Gain of 12, 15 of New England. Shotgun snap to McCoy. Handoff goes to Ingram, who runs over the center between the hash marks to the 15. Knockdown 14, right in the middle. Gain of a yard, running over the center. Oh, here comes Connor back in the game. The starting running back for the Cardinals will trot back out there from the near sideline.
Oh, and this is where he's a difference maker. He's been so good down inside the red zone with that power run game. Usually when they got Kyler Murray in there, the dual threat of both of those guys being able to run has been a lethal combination for him.
Second down, 9-14 in New England. Shotgun formation for Colt McCoy. Shotgun snap is there. The fake handoff, the drop back, the pressure pocket, backpedaling. Finally throws to the goal line, incomplete. A looking receiver, Marquise Brown, was coming across the goal line. Perhaps he was the target. There were a couple guys in the vicinity on the incompletion. 3rd and 9 coming up for the Cards.
And it was a really nice job by Colt McCoy with inside pressure. He was sliding to his left. And Marquise Brown, I do believe, was the intended receiver. And if he hits him, he walks into the end zone. But that's always a tough play for a quarterback because he's falling away, can't set his feet. Usually when you're falling backwards, the ball's going to carry with you. It's exactly what happened there, and he missed wide to the left.
3rd down, 9-14 of New England. Shotgun formation, 5 wide. Here comes a 4-man rush. McCoy looks right, no, looks left. Arching spiral pass. Back of the end zone, high and incomplete, and out of the back of the end zone, even though Hopkins somehow got that ball surrounded by 3 Patriots underneath the crossbar. It is incomplete. He was about 4 yards out of bounds. It's 4th down.
Thing, and I'm like, what is he doing? It's way up in the air. Hopefully that gets out of bounds, but, I mean, crazy. DeAndre Hopkins goes up with the left hand and just squeezes it, trying to keep those purple cleats in bounds. But as you said, just a little too high, a little too far on that one. But what a catch by number 10.
Falling backwards, one-handed grab, surrounded by 3. Now they're going to try for a field goal. 32 yards. Prater, ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and perfect right through the uprights. And the Cardinals have crept closer. With 9:35 to play in the first half from Glendale. It's the Patriots 7, the Cardinals 6. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So, 9:35, we've had a lot of injuries in this game, including the starting quarterback, Kyler Murray, who is out now officially after a knee non-contact injury on the near side. 1-point game. And a big game for the Patriots, Kurt, because if they win, they'll move to 7th in the AFC playoff picture. With the Jets and Dolphins staggering here a bit, they'll move ahead of the Chargers. And the Patriots, who have beaten the Jets already, will be number 7 in the AFC.
Well, I have a feeling there's going to be a whole bunch more movement before this thing is done. Just all these teams, nobody really separating themselves. One game good, one game bad. It's been the same with the Patriots. Not really sure what you're going to get each and every week.
Here's the kickoff now by the Cardinals from right to left. Marcus Jones on a bounce, gets it at the goal line. Runs on the hash, 10, 15, 20. On the hash mark into the 21 of New England. Right up the middle he went. And so he sets things up for quarterback Matt Jones, who has hit a lot of different receivers, 6 different receivers. He is 7 of 11. He has thrown a pick on a deflected ball. Stay up to date with Westwood One Sports. You can follow us on Twitter at Westwood One Sports. That's Westwood, the number 1, then Sports. You'll also find a link to our Twitter page and much more at westwoodonesports.com. Stevenson is back as the running back from the 21 in New England. Mac Jones gets the shotgun snap. Throws a pass laterally on the 15 and dropped by Stevenson on the far sideline. And he was tailed on the play by the inside linebacker, Isaiah Simmons. Incomplete, off his gloved hands, far sideline. Patriots 2nd down and 10.
Cardinals bringing pressure once again. Mac Jones not wanting to hold in there, just trying to get it out to a one-on-one situation. His receiver, and as you said, just right off his hands. It would have been one-on-one out there with Budda Baker.
In the gun once again, 4 wide, 2 on each side. 2nd down, 10. Patriots at the 21. Shotgun snap, pump fake right, backpedaling, throwing a screen pass. Caught Stevenson and grabbed around the waist on the numbers at the 18-yard line. Grabbed there by linebacker Zaven Collins. He's having a real good season. And they knock him down for a loss of a couple back to the 19-yard line. Loss of 3 to be exact in a 3rd and 13, Kurt. Coming up for the pass.
Take the wide receiver screen that they've been running a lot to the right, trying to throw the regular running back screen to the left. Nice job by Zaven Collins, who was one-on-one with Andrews, being able to fight through that block and make that tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
7-6, New England leads by 1. 3rd and 13 for the Patriots at their own 18. 3 wide, 6 in the secondary for the Cardinals. Jones in the gun, bare arms extended, shotgun snap, sets in the pocket, cocks his arm, line drive, far sideline, leaping catch, 32-yard line across the way. A leaping catch by Aguilar on the far sideline. And let's see where they're going to mark him down. It had to be a gain on the play of about 11 on third, make it 13 yards. It was with the spot on that 3rd and 13, a gain of 14 yards. And they'll put him with a first down at the 31-yard line. He got it just by a hair. Aguilar the catch. 1st and 10. 32-yard line. Here is a handoff. And it goes to the running back, Kevin Harris. Out of the gun, Jones to Harris, who takes the place of Stevenson. Runs over the left tackle. And on the play, got about a half yard. That's it. 2nd down, long 9. 8 to play. 2nd quarter. Clock ticking. Pats lead by 1.
Well, it's kind of clunky. You know, nothing's real smooth in this offense, but that was a nice pickup there on 3rd down on the corner route to Aguilar. Get another first down. Keep the chains moving.
5 wide. Outside the 32-yard line of New England. 2nd down and 10. By himself in the backfield in the shotgun is Mac Jones. Looks at a 4-man front. 5 in the Cardinal secondary. Shotgun snap. Pump fake right. Now he runs left and throws as he runs, and it's a pass, which is, I think, grabbed, falling down, 41-yard line outside. No, incomplete. Incomplete. As the ball was attempted to be trapped by the wide receiver. That was Aguilar. Now it's 3rd and 10, Kurt. Yep, just dropped the ball on a very short pass outside the numbers.
Well, he heard footsteps. Zaven Collins was coming to whack him right there. He's trying to put the ball away real quickly, but never quite secured it. Ball finds its way to the turf, and now we got another long 3rd down situation.
3rd down, 9. Patriots just beyond their own 32. In the shotgun formation is the quarterback, Mac Jones. 3 wide. Looks into 6 in the secondary for the Cards. Jones with hand signals. Gets the shotgun snap. Quick throw near side. Caught by Bourne. 30 on the near sideline. 35. They must have blown a whistle. Or was it a flag?
They threw a flag. I wonder if the...
Offense. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
Marking it back. 7:27 2nd quarter. Patriots by 1. 7-6.
Oh, and here we go again, right?
Yep.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. Just seems like they can't get anything going. You make a play, you get a first down, and now it's been all backwards these last 3 plays.
3rd down. We'll call it 14. In the shotgun formation, Mac Jones of New England. 27-yard line of the Patriots. Looks into 6 in the secondary. Moves his receivers. He's got 3 out there. Shotgun snap. Backpedals and throws. It's grabbed by Stevens. He got a block on the 25. Runs on the numbers 30 and brought down 31-yard line. Didn't get hardly anything on the play except about a 4-yard gain. Flag thrown on the play. Another one. We've had a lot thrown here in the first half. 7:21 to play in the first half.
Shift. Offense number 38-84. Removing prior to the snap. That penalty's decline as though the play is 4th down.
And here comes New England's punting unit on 4th and 11. Even though they lead by 1, they're going to punt the ball away at 7:21 of the 2nd quarter.
Oh, we've seen that twice tonight. 2 players in motion at the same time. When that happens, both players have to come to a stop for at least a second before the ball is snapped. Didn't do it right there. And after a nice 3rd down corner conversion, Man, that was a bad series from there. A drop pass, couple penalties, delay a game.
Michael Pilardi will punt inside here for the New England Patriots from left to right. Deep back for the Cardinals, Greg Dortch. And he's back at the 30-yard line of the Cards. And the clock continues to tick, and now they'll set for the punt. Pilardi gets the belt-high long snap, and a left-footed punt is a bad one. He shanked it. Comes to the near side. Over the Cardinal bench. Cardinals are going to have nice beginning field position. The official working his way up the sideline. He say it goes out of bounds at the 36 of the Cardinals. 33-yard punt. Basically no hang time, and out of bounds it went. It's a break in the action with 7:53 to play in the first half, and a 1-point lead by the New England Patriots, 7-6. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
This is it, the putt to win the tournament. If you sink it, the championship is yours. But on your backswing, your hat falls over your eyes. Is this how you're running your business? Poor visibility because you're relying on spreadsheets and outdated finance software? To see the full picture, you need to upgrade to NetSuite by Oracle. NetSuite is the #1 cloud financial system to power your growth. With visibility and control of your financials, inventory, HR, planning, budgeting, and more. NetSuite is everything you need to grow all in one place. With NetSuite, you can automate your processes and close your books in no time while staying well ahead of your competition. 93% of surveyed businesses increase their visibility and control after upgrading to NetSuite. Over 32,000 businesses already use NetSuite. For the new year, NetSuite is a new financing program for those ready to upgrade at netsuite.com/touchdown. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown for this special one-of-a-kind financing offer on the #1 financial system for growing businesses. netsuite.com/touchdown.
At the United States Postal Service, we're here to deliver fast and reliable service to help you get holiday ready. We offer free package pickup and deliver free shipping supplies to your address. So whether you're in Garland, Texas, Rudolph, Wisconsin, or anywhere in between, we're making it easier for you to spread festive cheer this holiday season. USPS, delivering for America. For all your holiday needs, including info about free shipping supplies, free package pickup availability, and restrictions, go to USPS.com/holidays.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. We are back in Glendale, and Saturday football returns to NFL Network for a tripleheader December 17th. Watch the Colts and Vikings at 1 Eastern, the Rams and Browns at 4 Eastern, and the Dolphins and Bills at 8 Eastern on NFL Network, NFL Plus, and right here on Westwood One. Learn more at NFL.com/Saturday. Injuries tonight: Kyler Murray, Marco Wilson, those for the Cardinals, Stevenson, Parker, and Jones for the Patriots, although Stevenson has come back in. Nonetheless, it has been an injury-filled and very choppy first half. Patriots just punted. Cardinals have it. Neither team has a play of 25 yards or more. 37-yard line and a 1st and 10 for Colt McCoy in place of the injured Kyler Murray. There's the shotgun snap, the fake handoff, drops back, line drive throw near sideline, crouching and catching on the ground, 49-yard line, Hopkins. Right in front of his own bench on the near sideline at the 49 of the Patriots, and a gain of 14 and a first down for the Cardinals.
Just a deep comeback by DeAndre Hopkins. Will play fake. He got a bubble screen out to that side to take the underneath coverage. Nice throw by Colt McCoy up and over the underneath coverage, hitting Hopkins on the sideline.
Cardinals, red jerseys, red pants, white helmets. McCoy 1st and 10, Patriot 49. Looks at a 3-man front. Shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, 1st and 10. Shuffles his feet, throws underneath. Short pass, caught 50-yard line by Connor. Runs on the painted numbers to the 45. Near side and down to the 43-yard line. of the New England Patriots. It's a little gain of 6, which they'll take. And it's 2nd down and 4 for the Cardinals. Down by 1, under 6 to play. Second quarter, clock ticking. They line up again, right at the line. 43 of New England. 2nd, 4 pass downfield. Caught in a lunge at the 25. And down to the New England 20-yard line is Robbie Anderson. Lunging a one-hand grab in stride on the hash. What a catch. Put him at the 22. First down, Cardinals.
Great throw by Colt McCoy. Robbie Anderson running a little bit of a deep slant there, and there was all kinds of white jerseys. And he just drops that dime right in between him and Robbie Anderson reaching out with that purple left glove, pulling it in with one hand. A couple big plays for him tonight.
22-yard line in New England. Cardinals have it down by 1. 1st and 10. McCoy got the snap, drops back, dumps it off. Little screen pass caught. Here's a tight end screen to Anderson. Runs to the near sideline. And he's out at the 21. Picks up about 2, maybe 1 yard on the play. Not much there. Runs to the near sideline on a tight end screen.
It was set up well, except Juwan Bentley was the only guy left. And he just ran right by an offensive lineman. If that offensive lineman just gets a hand on him to slow him down, they've got some room around the edge. A good play there by the linebacker.
Patriot 21 for the Cardinals. 2nd down, 9. McCoy in the gun by himself, 5 wide. 3 on the line for New England. Shotgun formation. It's low, 4-man rush. He pump fakes, congested pocket from behind, grabbed and taken down, but he does kind of stagger ahead between the hash marks and lands at the 20 of New England on a gain of about 1 yard. So now 3rd down and about 8 to go for the Cardinals. Clock is approaching 4 to play. Oh, Stevenson leaving the field, running back and heading to the locker room for New England.
The one thing Colt McCoy does a nice job of not just holding the ball back there in the pocket. Seen him a number of times tonight. Things start to collapse. Just get it out to a check down. Pick up 4 or 5 yards right there. It started to collapse. He just tucks it in and gains a couple yards there.
Patriot 20, 3rd and 8 for the Cardinals. Low snap, drops back in the gun. Cocks his right arm, throws a pass. Crossing pattern, 15 taken by Anderson. Runs to the far sideline, 10. Knocked off his horse, out of bounds. Right about the 10 of New England. On a crossing pattern, he picks up 10. It's 1st and goal for the Cardinals with Arizona in the CDW red zone. CDW, people who get it.
I talked to Robbie Anderson a little bit before the game, and he was telling me how he feels really comfortable with what they're doing here, trying to get, figure out his way and get more snaps. And we've seen that tonight. He's made a couple big plays for this Cardinals team.
Under center will be McCoy. Receivers in tight. Connor in the backfield. 1st and goal inside the Patriot 10. Crouching under center against the snap, and he hands off, and it goes to Connor running over the center between the hash marks to the 5. Pushing, driving, breaking through. Touchdown! Yes! Touchdown! He got through! Somehow, some way, he sledgehammers his way on a 10-yard touchdown run, grinding right down the middle into the teeth of the Patriot defense, and the Cardinals have taken a lead late in the 2nd quarter. Wow!
He is so tough to bring down. Right there, just bouncing off a couple white jerseys and just getting held up a little bit and saying, hey, where are my buddies? Where are those big guys from behind me? Give me a little push. And those guys did just that as he lunged and got that ball across the line before that knee touched the ground.
Braden will try to tack on one more. Snap, ball put down. Kick is away. Good. 13-7 Cardinals. That is just the 6th rushing touchdown allowed by the Patriots all season long. But my goodness, he went through a landmine after landmine. Breaking tackles, grabbed at the 5, shoved his way, continued to dig on the grass, and right into the middle of the defense, found his way for the touchdown. And a big one for the Cardinals. Checking the drive summary, sponsored by Audible. Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. 7 plays, 63 yards. Just under 4 minutes off the clock. McCoy was 5 of 5 on the drive, and Connor has a 10-yard touchdown run to give Arizona their 2nd lead tonight over New England. 2:59 to go in the first half. That was a very improbable touchdown run. I mean, we lost sight of him. He was covered by so many defensive players.
I would say improbable other than the fact that I've seen him do it a number of times here in a Cardinals jersey. He is so tough to bring down in the red zone, and that's exactly there, just bouncing off all the pins and getting a little help from his friends.
All right, here's the kickoff. And under it is Jones, 1 yard deep. He'll take it out on the numbers now. The 10 cuts inside 15 on the hash mark. Broke a tackle at the 20 on the hash mark to the 23 of New England on the return. So the Cardinals have scored on 3 consecutive possessions. Field goals of 33 and 32. A 10-yard touchdown run right there. In the first quarter, no points. In the second quarter, we've had a total of 20 points by these two teams. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, a more informed fan, or a more informed broadcaster, which we all really need to have, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. I got a story to tell you about that in just 1 second. An owner reached out to me, told me how much he liked it. I don't know why I didn't reach out to you. Maybe he felt... Here we go. 1st and 10, 23 of New England out of the backfield. Here's a pass to Aguilar. Caught the ball and a lateral throw at the 20. Runs along the numbers to the 25 and is taken down on the near side at the 27 on a gain of 3, making it 2nd down and 7. I'm trying to think now who the person I talked to was, but the owner said, oh, Denver. The Denver owner. The new one. The guy with the richest owner in the NFL loves. He should buy the site.
He should buy. That's a good idea. He should buy the site. And I don't even think the video was necessarily positive about his team, so I like to hear that.
2nd down and 7. Under center is the Patriot quarterback Jones. He hands off to the running back, and Harris was trying to run to the far side laterally, and he was brought down by Marcus Golden on the play, the linebacker.
But I tell you what I do like about that, Kevin, is that you just got people around the league that are just trying to get better.
Yes,
right?
and
trying
he
to
is.
Get better, and they're using some of the videos that are out there, and I appreciate them checking it out. And I just want all those teams to be able to execute at a higher level.
We've had about 7 owners tell us, in fact, but GMs, they all go to that site. Congratulations on that. We're at the 2-minute warning. Patriots have the ball, but they're down. They trail 13-7. Reaching the 2-minute warning, sponsored by TracFone. Get unlimited talk and text plus 8 gigs of high-speed data for just $40 a month. Plus unlimited carryover data. TracFone Wireless, now you're in control. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com. It's the Cardinals, 13-7 over the Patriots. Stepping aside, 2-minute warning. First half, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
You might get wireless data everywhere, but do you have to use it all the time? If that's not really you, there's TracFone. You can get the same nationwide 5G coverage as big carriers, but you pick a plan that you need for a lot less. Unlimited talk and text plans start at $15 a month, no contract. And now get a Nokia C100 for just $39.99. TracFone, now you're in control. While supplies last, 1 month equals 30 days. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Dancing crew, trip for 2, nail the final interview. Game with Doug, brand new mug. Come here, kid, give me a hug. The more you want to do, the more we want to do. New COVID-19 boosters designed for recent Omicron variants are now available. Learn about eligibility and schedule a free, updated booster today at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
At the Home Depot, we have plenty of Christmas trees to make your holidays even more magical. Hundreds of full, easy-to-assemble artificial trees that look so real, you may be convinced they actually are. And for those who love that fresh pine smell, we have a parking lot full of fresh-cut trees to call your own. We'll even help you load your tree in the car so you can bring home the holidays. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
2-minute warning, a reminder to stay tuned for the halftime report with Rich Eisen. He'll be joined by NFL Network insider Ian Rappaport. Coming up at halftime right here on Westwood 1 Sports. 3rd and 11, 2-minute warning. Cardinals on top and a 10-yard touchdown run by Connor. 13-7. And now Patriots 3 timeouts line up. 3rd and 11, 22 of New England moving in their white jerseys and navy pants from left to right. The quarterback is Mac Jones. He's got a running back and a tight end flanking him in the gun. 3 wide, shotgun snap, 4-man rush, back to pass. Here they come! Down he goes! Sacked on the play! Zach Allen, like a runaway freight train, brings down the Patriot quarterback inside the 15. They'll put him near the 12. It's 4th down. Here comes the punting unit for New England. Loss of 10.
Well, it was what we call a TE stunt, where the tackle inside, who was Zach Allen, loops to the outside. The defensive end comes back to the inside, and he's able to split the guard and the tackle and come free there for the sack on Mac Jones. Huge play right there, just under 2 minutes, and the Cardinals are going to get great field position with an opportunity to put more points on the board.
Michael Pilardi will punt about 2 yards deep in his end zone. Deep back is Dortch. Belt high long snap, left-footed punt inside. Launched it from the 1. On the far side it goes, looking into the lights, making the catch. 43-yard line. Dortch runs past the 35, the 40, the 45, the 50. Up the middle of the field he goes, the 45. And he's down with a 17-yard return on a 45-yard punt. And finally brought down about the 39-yard line of New England. Terrific return. 1:42 now to go in this first half. And the Cardinals have a timeout and a lead, and they're in New England Patriot territory just before halftime.
Remember that Arizona got the ball first, too, so you're just up 1 score at this point, so this could be huge. Even if you just put 3 on the board here to stretch this to a 2-possession game, knowing the Patriots are getting the ball.
Cardinals are breaking huddle. 41-yard line of New England, moving from right to left. 1 timeout remaining. Running back is James Conner. The quarterback is Colt McCoy, in for the injured Kyler Murray. 13-7 lead just before the half for the Cardinals. 2 wide, shotgun snap, dropping back to midfield on the logo, and a short pass down the middle, caught against the chest on the 37-yard line on the hash by McBride, the tight end. They pick up 5 on the play. They'll put the ball for the Cardinals just outside the New England 35 at 2nd down and 5. Clock is ticking at 1:24. 1 timeout Arizona, all 3 for the Patriots. In the shotgun formation with 2 wide and 2 tight end. McCoy gets the snap, hands to Conner, runs over the left guard, spins his way on the hash mark past the 35 and down to about the New England 32 and picks up 4 on the play. And the clock is stopped. Nope, keeps going. 104, 103. Cardinals making a move and coming up now. They're already in field goal range. It'll be 3rd down and 1. In the gun, 2 tight ends. There's the snap and the handoff again to Conner. From behind, they bring him down as he was running from the left tackle almost to the right tackle and brought down by Jawan Bentley. Down he goes, no gain in the play. They stay at the 32 in New England. The clock is down to 42. It's down to 41. Cardinals standing around, letting the clock go down. Now, it's 4th and about 1. The field goal from this point about the 50-yard line. Now, a timeout has been taken. Now a timeout has been taken. Copyrighted tonight's broadcast, and it was by the Cardinals. Copyrighted tonight's broadcast from Glendale, Arizona. Monday Night Football on Westwood 1 is owned by the NFL on behalf of its member clubs. All rights to this broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or any other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the NFL is strictly prohibited. So they get the good punt return, Kurt, of 17. It sets them up here. Their offense is still on the field.
Yeah, I thought they would probably kick a field goal here, but then when you call a timeout and stop the clock, it almost makes you think that they are going to go for it, not just try to draw them off sides, that they're going to try to go for it, save that time, see if they can get a touchdown.
All right, 32-yard line of the Patriots. Cardinals have it, 4th and 1. 36 seconds before halftime. McCoy in the center, the snap, the spin, the fake handoff, rolls and throws at the same time. It's tapped by Tavai and knocked incomplete. It's on downs, back to New England, and the Patriot defense does their job. Jelani Tavai, an outside linebacker, came up and gently touched that ball. A very short pass to the far sideline and breaks it up on 4th and 1 for the Cardinals.
Man, had his guy McBride open there for the first down. If he just gets it over the linebacker right there, and that is literally what we call fingertips. But I tell you what, I'm still surprised. Only 36 seconds to go. You have no timeouts left. You've got 30 yards to go for a touchdown. If you're feeling good about being in field goal range, to me, you take 3 points right there.
First down and 10. Taking over New England, their own 32. Getting a block from the left tackle and a throw to the far sideline. Caught by Aguilar and quickly out of bounds. Near the 40-yard line of the Patriots. Mark him at the 41. Gain of 9. It'll be second down and 1, and he gets out of bounds, Kurt, with 27 seconds to go. And the Patriots trailing 13-7.
Well, and so much of this is about momentum, too. You just want the 3 points. I know you want 7 on the board, but just take the 3. Don't give the momentum back to the other side.
41-yard line of New England. Second down 1. Shotgun snap to Jones. Line drive throw far side. Leaping two-hand catch made by Hunter Henry right at the marker. And he has the first down in front of his coach, Bill Belichick. Right at the 42. Gets the first down. Picks up a yard. 23 seconds to play before halftime. It'll be first and 10 as Nick Folk, the kicker for the Patriots, is warming up on the New England sideline across the way.
And if you're Mac Jones right here, you got to say to yourself, I need one chunk throw. I need one 20-yard gain right here with the 3 timeouts to set us up for 3.
Mac Jones, the quarterback in the gun, 3 wide, looks into 6 in the secondary. 42 of the Patriots. Shotgun snap, drops back 5. Cocks his right arm, throws a sideline pass across the way. Leaping two-hand catch, but on the chalk and out of bounds. Incomplete. Aguilar at about the 46-yard line of the Cardinals. On the far side into his own bench. Incomplete, Kurt. Now second and 10. 18 seconds in the second quarter.
Now they've worked that left side numerous times with the deep corner routes, the deep comeback routes. Had another opportunity right there, just a little too high. The receiver couldn't bring both feet down in bounds.
Ramondre Stevenson is out, so running back during this series is Kevin Harris. Back to pass, second and 10. Jones, line drive pass down the middle. It's caught with the leap at the 40, by the 35. Staggering his way by the 30, and down is Henry at the 28-yard line of the Cardinals. Down the middle, caught the ball against his chest, spun and ran and dragged defenders with him on a 30-yard catch and run. Biggest play tonight for New England, and now they are in field goal range with the clock at 10 seconds to play before halftime.
There it is. You need that one chunk throw. Nice seam down the left-hand side, just inside the numbers. Budda Baker was playing midfield. As the ball went up, he went out to try to knock it away at the last second. Couldn't quite get there. Gets past him to Hunter Henry. Huge play right there for the Patriots.
Jones in the gun, 28 of the Cardinals. First and 10, 10 seconds left. Shotgun snap. He'll hand off and a fumble. It's a fumble on the exchange. They dive on the ball at the 34. The clock at 4 seconds and stopped right there. And recovered by New England, and they call the timeout with 4 seconds remaining. They called the timeout on the sideline on the exchange problem between the quarterback and the running back. And the running back was a rookie, Kevin Harris.
Yeah, it looked like a good handoff right in between his hands. Not sure why he didn't scoop it up, and Sanders was right there.
New England, 30 seconds.
I have no idea how Sanders did not recover that football. He was the only one there. I know that thing can bounce a little bit funny, but he got that one big right hand. He's got a yellow glove on right there on the football. Just could not pull it in. A couple Patriots were able to hustle back to it and pull it away and give them a shot for 3.
So they lose 5. The ball now on this field goal try will be 51 yards. A field goal try, a ball down at the 41 on the grass. 10 yards of the end zone. A 51-yard field goal try by Folk. Just before halftime. Snap is good. Ball put down. Right footed kick is away. End over end. It's got the distance, and it is good. And the Patriots get 3 more on the board to come to within 3 at halftime. So Arizona on a 4th and 1 had a pass that was deflected and knocked incomplete by the Patriot defense. New England took over on downs. They got a 30-yard catch and run to the tight end Henry, which sets up a 51-yard field goal as time expires, and we're at halftime, and New England is down now by just 3 points.
I just think that was a huge mistake to go for it on 4th down. The momentum, knowing the Patriots are going to get the football, all it takes is the fingertips right there, and now the momentum is all back. The 3 points at the end of the half. Just take the points. I've been saying it for weeks. Just take the points, coaches.
23 total points scored by both teams in the second quarter, and we're at halftime indoors in Glendale, Arizona. That's into the first half, and the Cardinals lead it by 3, 13-10. When we come back, Rich Eisen rejoins us from our studios in Los Angeles with the halftime report. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Need to hire? Indeed will help scout some fresh talent for you. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you will only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
We all know the game isn't over till it's over. You just got to keep driving towards the end zone. And when it's time to turn the game around, you need all the right parts to play together. So next time you need a part for your car, don't call it quits. Head to eBay Motors. They have 122 million parts. So the road to victory is always in your favor. And you can keep driving well into overtime. Get the right parts at the right prices. ebaymotors.com. Let's ride.
Welcome back to the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen. Progressive Insurance gives you protection on the phone, online, or on the app 24/7 because things happen 24/7. Get a quote at Progressive.com. We're at halftime of Monday Night Football in Arizona. The score is Arizona 13 and the Patriots 10, but the headline is Kyler Murray going down in a non-contact injury, getting carted off with a towel over his head, and everybody being completely silent as he was driven off the field. And joining us right now live on our halftime show here for Monday Night Football is my NFL Network compadre, Ian Rappaport. Ian, what can you tell us about Kyler Murray?
Yeah, Rich, it's one of those injuries that as soon as it happened, the immediate fear was that it was a serious, potentially season-ending injury for Kyler Murray. Just the mechanism, the non-contact, the immediate reaction from Murray himself and the reaction from his teammates, in my understanding after talking to sources, is that that actually is the fear. So Kyler Murray is going to have an MRI. He's going to have some other tests. Those will either happen tonight or tomorrow. But there is just not a lot of optimism that Kyler Murray's season will be able to continue. And if it is, in fact, a season-ending knee injury, that it'll be Colt McCoy going forward for the Arizona Cardinals.
Well, obviously, we don't know yet, and it looked terrible. I mean, we've seen what a serious knee injury looks like and how somebody gets carted off, and everybody knew. I mean, Matthew Judon waved for the trainers to come on right away. I mean, everybody knew how serious it was on the spot. That said, it sure looked like something was playing out in the same way in Santa Clara yesterday when Deebo Samuel got carted off, and it is not a season-ending injury, correct, for him?
Correct. And, my understanding when it happened and, talking to people over the course of the last 24 hours is that there's a pretty good chance you won't see Deebo Samuel until the playoffs, which would mean he's out for about 4 weeks, then be fined by the wild card or wherever the 49ers end up. The team put out a statement saying they believe he'll be back before the end of the regular season, which, Rich, whichever it ends up being, whether the MCL sprain and ankle sprain means he's not going to play any more games in the regular season or whether it means he might be back for one, it's still a really good sign. It is actually best case scenario. So, yes, 2 separate injuries for Deebo Samuel, but neither of those injuries considered to be serious.
I have about a minute left. What's Lamar Jackson's status for Week 15?
I would say Lamar Jackson's status is firmly up in the air, dealing with a PCL sprain, 1 to 3 weeks. This would be the second week. Obviously missed last week's game. Again, that also saw Tyler Snoop Huntley head into the concussion protocol. So if Lamar Jackson is not able to go in a short week, you're going to see Anthony Brown, a practice squad quarterback, went to BC, also played at Oregon, has played for the Baltimore Ravens this year, but in obscurity. I think the world found out he was there last week, and you may very well see him as the starter this weekend.
All right, I lied. I'm going to sneak one more in here. The Cowboys signed a free agent wide receiver. What does this mean for Odell Beckham Jr. since it was not him?
The headline that Cowboys fans have been waiting for, but no, it is not Odell. T.Y. Hilton signs a incentive-laden deal, so he ends up as the new wideout for the Dallas Cowboys. It means that the Cowboys do not believe Odell will be ready for the regular season, and they're not going to just sign someone for the playoffs. So it means the Odell Cowboys sweepstakes put on hold, at least potentially, to the offseason.
All right, I must wrap you, Rap Sheet. Thank you for the call, and we'll chat down the line.
Always great talking to you, Rich. Take care.
That's Ian Rappaport, NFL Network insider, and my colleague. Halftime score in Arizona, 13-10 home team. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Now on the tee.
I guess. Hello world, huh?
Winner of 82 PGA Tour events. And 15 major championships.
There it is. A win for the ages.
Tiger Woods.
When I decide to hang it up, when I feel like I can't win anymore, and that'll be it. But I feel like I can still do it.
It's the December of Tiger on PGA Tour Radio, Sirius XM 92, and on the SXM app.
Hi, everybody. Christopher Mad Dog Russo here. Familiar? You should be. Well, now you can catch Mad Dog's Daily Bite each day as a podcast, where you'll hear my thoughts and opinions on the biggest topics around the world of sports. NFL, baseball, golf, NBA, even the hockey. That you know you can count on. That's Mad Dog's Daily Bite. Drops daily anywhere you get your podcasts. And you can also hear me weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern on Mad Dog Unleashed, Sirius XM Channel 82, or anytime on the SXM app. Touchdown!
NFL fans, get more of the great content you crave right now on the SXM app. Just search for your favorite team on the app and tap the favorite star. You not only hear the game with your hometown announcers, but you'll also get access to the pre- and post-game shows. And come back during the week for extra content from select clubs, including coach and player press conferences, special team-specific shows, interviews, and much more. It's all on the SXM app. Download it and search for your team today.
Fantasy football pregame served by Applebee's with me. Matthew Berry is the new can't-miss show in fantasy sports. Hey, we've all been there. Setting your fantasy lineup on Sunday mornings is tough. So we're here to help and make sure you don't start the wrong guy. Get all the latest news and advice before the games kick off. Your fantasy team will thank you. You can listen on the NBC Sports Audio channel, Sirius XM Channel 85. And every Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern, streaming on Peacock.
10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
You gotta love sports. Listen to Shine on Sports with me, Adam Shine, every weekday from 9 a.m. to noon Eastern. Sirius XM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Rich Eisen back here at halftime. The Arizona Cardinals are up 13-10. Just a bizarre first half where, again, Kyler Murray goes down on just the third snap of the game with a non-contact injury. Ian Rappaport says it is believed to be a serious knee injury. He gets carted off, and then the game unfolds. The Cardinals go up 13-7, call their final timeout of the half with 36 seconds left on a 4th and 1 from the New England 32, only to go for it and then not get it. And then the Patriots take that break and turn it into 3 points. It's a 6-point swing. So instead of Arizona being up 16-7, they're only up 13-10, and the Patriots have the momentum and then have the ball when we return. It'll be 13-10 New England with the football to start the second half. If they win, they're the 7th seed. If they don't, they'll be in 9th place in the conference. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. I'm Rich Eisen. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
At the Home Depot, we have plenty of Christmas trees to make your holidays even more magical. Hundreds of full, easy-to-assemble artificial trees that look so real, you may be convinced they actually are. And for those who love that fresh pine smell, we have a parking lot full of fresh-cut trees to call your own. We'll even help you load your tree in the car so you can bring home the holidays. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
Dancing crew, Trip for two? Nail the final interview. Game with Doug. Brand new mug. Come here, kid. Give me a hug. The more you want to do, the more we want to do. New COVID-19 boosters designed for recent Omicron variants are now available. Learn about eligibility and schedule a free updated booster today at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
Welcome back to Glendale, Arizona. Along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. It's the 6-6 New England Patriots against the 4-8 Arizona Cardinals. At halftime, Cardinals 13-10 over the Pats. Quickly, how far are we from downtown Phoenix, did you say, Kurt?
From here?
Yeah.
We're only about 10, 15 minutes.
Okay, good.
I need lots of steps. I'm finishing up my ice cream sandwich here.
I
Okay?
can see
All right.
that once again eating and taking advantage of free food. Let's check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. Hiring is a personal decision, but don't do it alone. With Indeed end-to-end hiring solution, you can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Visit Indeed.com/credit. So, Mac Jones, the quarterback of the New England Patriots tonight, 14-21, 123. He threw an interception, a ball that was deflected and hung in the air and was picked off. His top receiver has been Nelson Aguilar, 4 catches for 31 yards. His best running back tonight has been Harris, 5 runs for 28. Ramondre Stevenson has carried it 3 times for 8 yards, but he is left with an ankle injury. On the Cardinals side, Colt McCoy taking the place of the injured Kyler Murray, who is injured 3 plays into the game. A knee, won't return. It did not look good. McCoy, 14-20, 129. Connor, the running back, 9 carries, 58 yards, and a touchdown run of 10, which had to go through a lot to get there, but breaking tackles and through the traffic, he emerged and scored, and that was huge. So now, couple more injuries to get you up to date on. Devontae Parker, a starting receiver of the Patriots, he is out, officially out now. Stevenson, questionable again. Jack Jones, a starter tonight, he is out in the secondary for New England. And then Marco Wilson, a starter in the Cardinals secondary, he has a stinger and he is questionable. So with all the injuries and everything else, here we go, ready to start the second half, and time for the second half kickoff, sponsored by Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Protect your nose from winter blues. Use Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues for every achoo. I'm using them. I've got a bit of a cold. I'm not too close to you. But anyway, we had the flip of the coin before the game. Patriots are going to take the second half kickoff.
Had a huge opportunity here for the Patriots, getting 3 right before the half. Chance to flip this whole game.
Marcus Jones is back. Under the ball, looks into the roof, and it goes over his head. Touchback as it goes onto the end zone, bouncing. It's the Patriot 25, and it's a 1st and 10. Yeah, that field goal was big, wasn't it, by New England to come to within 3 at halftime?
Well, the field goal and the non-field goal by the Cardinals.
Right.
I say it every week that I know analytics has become a big part of the National Football League, but I just don't understand the whole idea of not taking points and understanding the momentum that it gives your football team. We've seen it a number of times this weekend, saw it again there at the end of the first half. Let's see if it hurts the Cardinals in the end.
Running back is Kevin Harris. He's a rookie out of South Carolina, a 6th-round pick, 25 in New England. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10 to Mac Jones. Line drive pass, caught 36-yard line by Kendrick Bourne, and then runs to the middle of the field to the hash, and he's down at the 40 and picks up 15 on 1st down. Good throw by Jones. 1st down New England at the 40.
Good timing right here. Just a curl, flat combination. Wraps it right around the linebacker. Isaiah Simmons, who's working out to the flat. Good timing, good throw by Mac Jones.
1st down 10. First possession of the second half. Patriots at their own 40. In the gun, 3 wide. Looking into a 4-man front. Mac Jones in the gun. 1st down and 10. His own 40-yard line. There's the snap. Handoff goes to Harris. Runs across the line, coming to the near side and brought down on the play by J.J. Watt, who leapt between the guard and the tackle and knocks him for a 2-yard loss. Back to the New England 38.
And just something we haven't seen tonight, really, by either team is somebody winning up front on the defensive line and creating some negative plays. Haven't called J.J. Watt's name much tonight, but nice play right there put them in second long situation.
Second down 12. Patriots moving in this third quarter from left to right. Back at their own 38. Jones in the gun. Here's a whistle and a timeout. New England taking a timeout. Bad personnel or wrong play or something, but a timeout taken. Cardinals on top, 13-10. We are just into the third quarter. Later on tonight, we're going to select the drive of the game. It's sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work. So get a quote at geico.com. That's easy. And speaking of home, Kurt, thanks for inviting me to your house last night. Your wife made a wonderful seasonal goose, and it was a wonderful meal. And thank you for welcoming in your hometown into your home. You know what? I'll do the same for you next week in my childhood home of Green Bay. Okay, come on over. Come on over to the house.
That would have been nice of you.
Come on over. Wait.
My daughter, my twin girls turn 17 next Monday, so. No offense, but I'm taking the week off, and I'm
You're
gonna
not coming
enjoy
to
their
Green
birthdays.
Bay in December? Are you crazy?
Well, I think a lot of people might call me very intelligent for not doing that. Although I would love to come over to the house.
Yep.
And have
goose.
Yeah, I mean, is it the seasonal goose that you guys cook there in Green Bay as well? I was going to say duck. I wasn't sure where we're going. Something seasonal. I don't know what seasonal in Wisconsin. It's like fried cheese or something like that.
Oh, man. You'd wish. We'll go to Kroll's. Hey, next Monday night, Packers and Rams right here at Westwood 1. You just heard our man's not going to be there. He's going to be doing something more important, being with his twin daughters for their birthday, and we are glad you're doing that. Ross Tucker will be with me for all the action. Pre-game coverage with Rich Eisen from the NFL Network will kick off at 7:30 Eastern on most of these same stations. Second down 12. We had a timeout.
Well, just know Ross isn't going to miss the meal. Ross is coming over for food. You might have to make double if Ross is calling the game.
Now wait, I've seen you eat. You eat.
Well, I can eat. But I don't know if I can eat like Ross can eat.
You basically finished off the goose last night. All I wanted was just a little bit, and Brenda says nope. Kurt's taking most of it, and there's not much left for you. Anyway, we just had a timeout. We're just into the third quarter. And the Patriots have worked away from the 25. They got a 15-yard pass to Bourne. They lost a couple on a play moments ago. Now they're at their own 38. And they trail by 3. But they did kick a 51-yard field goal right before halftime. And again, if they win, they'll move to 7th in the AFC playoff picture. This is a huge game for them. They're 6-6 coming in. Under center is Mac Jones. Second down 12, his own Patriot 38. Got the snap, fakes the handoff, fakes the end around, dumps it off to the running back, and this is caught here by Strong. From the 40 to the 45, and the painted number is the 50 to the far side of the field. He's down to the 46-yard line of the Arizona Cardinals. Pierre Strong, another rookie. He is a rookie out of South Dakota State. He caught it and ran 16. That is his first catch of the season, first catch in the NFL. And it's a good one and a first down for New England.
They faked it to Strong, and then they faked the end around as if they were going to run a reverse, and then they throw the screen back to Strong. Nice little pickup right there to get the first down across midfield.
46 of the Cardinals, 1st and 10, New England. Mac Jones in the gun, left foot ahead of his right. Bare arm tonight, hand signals. He gets the shotgun snap. He rolls out of the pocket. He throws the opposite way. It's caught by the other rookie, the defensive back who is in there, Marcus Jones. He caught the ball on the sideline at the 50, was belted right there by Isaiah Simmons, losing 3 and a flag thrown during that play. At the 50, it's against New England. The clock at 12:49 here in the third. Pats down by 3. Ramondre Stevenson, by the way, out officially now for the game. Ankle.
One of the big guys setting up the screen might have blocked in the back right here.
During the run, illegal block in the back. Offense number 71. 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Starting right guard, Mike Owenu.
Again, trying to do a lot of the misdirection right here. They faked the jet sweep to the left-hand side, and then they started to bootleg. Looked like they were going to run a naked bootleg to the right. Then Mac Jones stops and throws it back to his receiver back on the left side, and a nice play, as you said, by Isaiah Simmons to come up and make the tackle and draw that 10-yard penalty.
Strong the back, leaning on his knee. Shotgun snap goes to the quarterback on 1st and 20 handoff, and he goes outside to Strong. Got a block. He's on the 50, on the far sideline 40, down the far sideline 30 to 20-yard line. He's being tackled about the 12 as he was rocketing down the far sideline. Was basically untouched, showing great speed. Put the ball with a 44-yard run at the 12 of the Cardinals. Great blocking ahead and a first down for New England.
And it's just been so easy. They haven't really had to work hard or get the big play down the field. Very methodical. Hand the football off, get 40 yards.
That was only his second carry as an NFL player. He's back there right now at the 12. Under center, Mac Jones. 1st and 10. Snap, spin, handoff. Goes to Strong. Runs over the guard. He got a yard to the 11. Outside the hash. Checking the Patriots stats inside the red zone. Sponsored by CDW for cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions. Turn to CDW. People get it. 33 times in the red zone. Just 13 touchdowns. One of the worst in the NFL, but Arizona has allowed the most red zone touchdowns in the league, 31.
Well, something's got to give.
Something's got to give. 2nd down, 10. Ball at the 12. Harris, the running back. Jones, the quarterback, shotgun snap. Gets the right tackle block. Pocket is crumbling. He backpedals. He runs, and he throws it away on the run out of bounds to the near sideline and about 20 yards out of bounds. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 for the Patriots, who have gotten a couple big plays on this drive and trail by 3 with just under 11 to play in the 3rd.
He's walking back to the huddle. Mac Jones put both hands up in the air, looking at his wide receivers like there's some kind of miscommunication right there. Can't have those down here tight into the red zone.
Pierre Strong, rookie running back, is back in. Jones in the gun, 4 wide. 5-6 in the Arizona secondary. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, line drive throw, far sideline, caught at the 5 and out of bounds. Tyquan Thornton got the ball at the 5-yard line and did not get an inch more. He picks up 7. It's 4th and 3. Here comes the field goal unit, and New England will go for 3 and try to tie.
Huge play right there. Mac Jones gets that ball out just a tick earlier. Thornton has a chance to turn the corner, get the first down, and maybe even score. But a little delay on the pass. Not able to turn that corner, steps out at the 5, and now we force, for the Cardinals defense, we force a field goal. Huge play by them.
23-yard field goal tried by the Patriots. Falk. Snap good. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is good. To our right. Perfect. Tied now at 13. As Strong had a run of 44 and a catch and run of 16. A 23-yard field goal. That ties the game with 10:15 to play in the 3rd. 13-13 Patriots and Cardinals. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey everybody, this is Rhett Lewis from SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. It's the busiest time of the year in college sports, and the best place to stay up to date on your school is the SXM app. From breakdowns of the games on the gridiron,
If you go by the eye test, Michigan's the top 14.
to interviews with coaches on the hardwood.
Indiana men's basketball coach Mike Woodson.
The only reason why I'm back here is to win Big Ten titles and try to win a national title.
Just search for your school's name on the SXM app and look for that iconic logo. Don't miss a moment from your favorite team with the SXM app, free for most subscribers.
I play sports because it's fun.
I play because I love my team.
I play to feel strong.
And as a parent, I can tell you, it's not only fun, it's life-changing. Sports give kids a sense of belonging and help them grow to be confident in their abilities. So let's make sure all kids have access to the resources they need to play sports, especially in underserved communities. Let's get our kids playing again.
For more information, visit beyondsport.org/return-to-play fund.
NFL fans. Right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you. Hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, what's going on? This is your boy Kevin Hart, and guess what? I've got my own channel on Sirius XM, Kevin Hart's Laugh Out Loud Radio, channel 96. We play the best stand-up comedy from some of my favorite comedians, and I got my own show. It's called Straight from the Heart, and I host it with a bunch of unattractive friends of mine. They call the Planet the Cup Boys. Every Tuesday and Thursday, real, raw, authentic conversation, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Laugh Out Loud Radio right here on Sirius XM, channel 96. Don't miss it.
Early in the third quarter, Audible is where you'll find the best stories on sports and entertainment. It's the home of storytelling. Listen to audiobooks, originals, and podcasts, including The Rich Eisen Show. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com. I remember when you and I had a podcast and won that award, and then they canceled it, and I don't know why.
Why would they do that? Why would anybody do that?
When they won the potty, that was huge. Here is the kickoff by New England after 2 straight field goals by Folk to tie the game. It'll be taken at the goal line. Grabbed here by Farrell Cooper. Runs inside the numbers 10, 20, 25, and brought down right there at the Cardinal 25, where it'll be first down and 10. Kyler Murray, and you heard Ian Rappaport at halftime say, out for the game test tomorrow, but it does not look good, Kurt.
It's just not anything that you want to hear.
Nope.
Great young quarterback in this league, still growing as a young guy. And you think about his game, so much of his game is about his athleticism and explosiveness. And, man, you just hope that the tests come back and it's not nearly as serious as people are expecting right now.
Colt McCoy in the gun, his own Cardinal 25. First and 10, shotgun snap, hands to Connor, runs over the center, the 25, between the hash marks, the 30, and up to about the Cardinal 31, 32-yard line as he was knocked down. Gain of 7, second down 3 for the Cards, and they're going to Curtis Semble right at the line.
Well, James Conner's been a big part of this, that power run game. Nice little pickup right there.
32 of the Cardinals, shotgun snap, the fake handoff on the end around. McCoy looking long, throws a line drive, near sideline, caught 50. On the near sideline, 45, and out of bounds, DeAndre Hopkins. Caught the ball against his chest, in stride, out of bounds at the New England's 45, and a Cardinal pickup of 24 and a first down.
Really like the play design right there. Bring a wide receiver back around, and you fake the toss like you're going to fake the reverse. You're going to run the reverse to him. Holds those linebackers. DeAndre Hopkins able to run the deep over route from right to left. A nice throw up and over the linebackers by Colt McCoy.
Patriot 45, Cardinals first and 10. Shotgun snap to McCoy, hands off, and it goes to Connor over the left guard on the hash, the 45, and down to the 40-yard line of New England. Running hard, digging his way, tackled eventually at the 39. It's a pickup of 6. Second down 4. Cardinals and Pats are tied at 13. Clock right now crossing the 9-minute mark here in the third.
Every time Connor touches the ball, I feel like we're playing rugby. It's like a scrum out there. There's 12 bodies just moving back and forth.
Shotgun snap, second 4, fake to Connor, 39 of New England, a deflected ball, passing on the numbers, and downfield and incomplete at the 20-yard line, looking for McBride. That ball hit 2 different hands, gloved hands, reaching up on its flight along the numbers, on the near side, and incomplete eventually at the 20 of the Pats.
You know, Tabai had a chance as it went off his fingertips on his right hand, and then, as you said, pops right up to McBride, who had to adjust and got both hands on it. Just wasn't able to squeeze it.
39-yard line in New England. Oh, right tackle just moved. Beacham. 39 of New England. It was a 3rd and 4. Now 3rd and 9. That's a different play altogether. Coming up with the penalty.
Yeah, especially with this Patriots defense and different games that they can play up front. You never want to be in those long yardage situations. You're in 3rd and short, and teams can't do all those twists and games because you're in the ability to hand. You have the ability to hand the football off. They don't want to be out of position, but 3rd and 9, when you're definitely going to throw it, is when they can have some fun.
Patriot 44, shotgun snap. Cardinals 39. McCoy gets it and throws outside. It's a short pass at the 45, caught on the sideline by Connor. Broke a tackle, cuts inside, breaks another tackle at the 43. He's between the hash marks and down to the 40. And all that running, a big zig, then a zag. He picks up 4. So it makes it 4th and 5. You're tied at 13. You're at the 41 in New England. The offense looks like it's going to stay on the field.
Well, he zigged and he zagged. You need to zig again. He had a hole right there as he cut back between the hashes. If he would have turned up the field, maybe gets the first down. He was trying to go all the way back to the other numbers. He gets tripped up a little bit short.
4th and 5 in the gun inside the Patriot 41 for the Cardinals. McCoy looks over the defense. Got the shotgun snap. 4-man rush. He throws a long pass down the near side and over the shoulder attempted diving catch, 15-yard line, no good, dropped. Marquise Brown down the near side and on downs again. The Cardinals will turn it back over to New England. And the Cards are 0-2 on 4th down tonight. That almost looked like a catchable ball. I'd have to look at it again, but he had it in his gloved hands, just couldn't bring it in along the painted numbers.
Well, you get 4th and short.
Oh, yeah, he had it.
And so you know the defensive backs are going to be squatting, so you run a fake out. We call an out and up, an out and go. And he fakes the out, gets the cornerback to stop, and gets up inside of him for the big play. And you're right, I think he just jumped a little bit early. He could run through that ball, maybe score a touchdown, but definitely has to make that catch.
Third quarter tied at 13, 7:54 in the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. Need to hire? Indeed will help scout some fresh talent for you. Their all-in-one hiring solution makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. The moment you post a sponsored job, you'll get instantly matched with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed meet your job description. And you will only pay for applications that meet your job's must-have requirements. Flag those that don't, and they'll be replaced for free with another candidate on Indeed. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Blue 42! 53 is the mic! Burrito! Burrito! Hey!
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Feeling great starts with a great shave. And a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you gotta be ready in jeans that are made to move and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Patriots take over on downs. Their own 41 in the gun, Mac Jones. Tonight, 17-25, 162. First down and 10. Gets the shotgun snap, hands off to Harris. Runs over the right guard, stoned at the line of scrimmage. No place to go there. It'll be second down and 10. Don't miss all the NFL action Thursday night on Amazon Prime Video. Niners will be in Seattle against the Hawks. Of course, you can hear each Thursday night game right here beginning at 7:30 Eastern Time on many of these same stations on the NFL app or online at westwood1sports.com. Second down 10 in the gun for the quarterback, Mac Jones. Receiver in motion, 41 of the Patriots. Shotgun snap, drops back 5. Left tackle block, throws far sideline, caught by the running back, and that was Pierre Strong. Caught it and fell at the 45 on the sideline across the way and picked up about 3. So that'll be third down coming up in about 6 or so for the Patriots, tied at 13 here in the third.
Now, defense has been struggling here for the Cardinals. Last few drives, they need to come up with a huge play right here in third and long. Somebody create some pressure. Force a quick throw by Matt Jones, make a tackle, and get the ball back for your offense.
45 in New England. Jones in the gun. 3rd down, 6, 4 wide. 6 in the Cardinal secondary. Receiver Thornton in motion. Shotgun snap. Goes back 4. Right tackle block. Line drive throw. Far sideline. Leaping attempted catch is incomplete. At the 25-yard line. Down the far sideline in Cardinal territory. They defended it well. Incomplete pass. 4th and 6. And the punting unit is out there for the Patriots. The incompletion to Nelson Aguilar.
Christian Matthew, the rookie, right there on top of Aguilar. Ball was really well thrown. Hit him in both hands. I thought the defender, Matthew, knocked the football out, but Aguilar just missed the football even though it was good coverage.
Pilardi will punt for New England from left to right. High snap around his shoulder pads. He swings his left leg through. Dortch is backpedaling to the 7, drifts back to the 5, far sideline hit and brought down, and Slater got him. Slater made the tackle. The heavily decorated special teams player, Matthew, with the tackle, a 2-yard return, a 51-yard punt with a hang time of 4.51. So it'll be at the 6-yard line for McCoy and the Cardinal offense, tied at 13. 6:19 in the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
And now a message from Puffs Plus Lotion Tissues. Ordinary tissues can leave you with a red nose, so choose Puffs Plus Lotion for all of your blows. Puffs have lotion to soothe sensitive skin, so you can wipe without wincing. It's a win-win. Puffs have cushiony thickness, which brings relief too, so the days of sore red noses are gone and through. When you're after soothing softness, a nose in need deserves Puffs indeed.
At the Home Depot, we have the tools to make gift-giving magic for all the DIYers on your list. If they prefer working on real homes over gingerbread houses, you can't go wrong with Makita Power Tools, like the 18-volt 2-tool kit for only $249, or the 18-volt compact circular saw for only $139. Get everything you need to get it done with new lower prices on Makita Power Tools only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Nothing goes better with football than pigskin. So celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day this football season with the bacony crunch of Southern Recipe pork rinds. Get a low-carb, protein-packed pork rind snack that's as tasty out of the bag as it is in your favorite keto-friendly recipe. Find your rind in the snack aisle today or at southernrecipe.com. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Visit Amazon today for your Southern Recipe pork rinds.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
Uncle Bob, why are you singing?
With all the rewards we are getting, with the Navy Federal Credit Union's cash rewards card, I hired a singing coach for caroling.
But it's summer.
Since we get up to 1.75% cash back on all our holiday purchases, there is cheer to last all year.
Please stop.
These potatoes are delicious, by the way.
Get cheer to last all year with Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
In the third quarter, we're tied at 13. Join Kurt and Brenda Warner in supporting Treasure House, a welcoming, vibrant community where young adults with intellectual disabilities can pursue their independence. Go to treasurehouse.org for more information or to donate now. So a punt by the Patriots. Kurt Warner maroons the Cardinals at their 6th 1st and 10.
No, good job by the defense to get the ball back for the offense. See if the offense can put something together. We know this game is going to be a field position game for the most part.
Colt McCoy is under center with the 1st and 10. 3 wide, got the snap, hands off, and it goes to Connor over the left guard. He crosses the 10 between the hash marks, slicing into the defense of New England. And he gains 7 on the play, make it 2nd down and 3, and they put the ball, Kurt, at the 13 of Arizona.
I like the way they've been running the football on 1st down. They've been coming out and handing it between the tackles downhill with James Conner, having a lot of success running right at the heart of that Patriots defense.
Connor, 12 carries, 78 yards, 2nd down 3. They're in the pistol formation for the first time. The ball at the 13 of Arizona. Shotgun snap to McCoy, the fake handoff, a good block by the left tackle. Looking in, throws underneath the short pass, broken up, incomplete, 15-yard line on the hash, and a flag. Flag thrown downfield, Kurt, at about the 24-yard line on the near side of the field.
There's going to be some holding down there on DeAndre.
Illegal contact, defense number 31. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
That's a second penalty on defensive back Jonathan Jones, as good a defensive back as the Patriots have.
Him and DeAndre Hopkins are just battling there. He's sitting outside as DeAndre Hopkins tries to run through him, and that's what he's complaining about, but he did wrap him up, and there was contact there. I thought Colt McCoy missed an opportunity off of that play fake. He had Hollywood Brown in between the hashes on a deep over, was sitting there open for about 3 seconds, and he just couldn't find him or see him over the offensive line before he started to check it down.
Cardinal 18, 1st and 10, shotgun snap to McCoy. Here's a shallow crossing pattern. It was caught by Hopkins. Hit at the 20, dropped the ball, picked up 15, 10, 5, touchdown, grabbed and taken in by Raekwon McMillan. Hopkins fumbled the ball on the sideline on a shallow cross. McMillan vacuums it in, takes it the other way. New England has scored a defensive touchdown to take the lead. 5.5 to play in the third. What a play!
Sure-handed DeAndre Hopkins, but as he catches the shallow cross, as you said, he didn't tuck the football away. Had it in his left hand, kind of swinging it out there as he's trying to turn the corner and get around to the sideline. He got it swinging out there like that. Doesn't take much to knock it out. And McMillan, Johnny on the spot to pick it up and get it in the end zone.
Extra point, Folk to our right is good. 5th career game McMillan has had. His first career touchdown. That's 57th career game. And he has his first career touchdown, the shallow cross. Hopkins was at the 20. He was whacked on the play and hit on the play by Kyle Duggar, which jarred the ball free. Defensive touchdown, New England. They're on top now, 2013. Time out of the field. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag, on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Well, the New England Patriots in a must-win game, just getting a defensive touchdown. We're back in the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan for the ones who get it done. Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, backed by 24/7 support and access to product experts. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Hopkins, the fumble on a shallow cross. On the sideline, it was scooped up and taken right down the sideline. Untouched, McMillan. Here's the ensuing kickoff. Farrell Cooper at the 2, at the 10. On the numbers, the 20, near side 25. Dances and is brought down right there. And again, Slater is the one to get him. Big game for the Patriots, and they have scored a defensive touchdown, Kurt Warner, to take a 2013 lead.
Just about 12 minutes ago on the clock, the Cardinals have a chance to kick a 50-yard field goal and go up 16-7 in this game. They choose to go for it. The ball's tipped. They don't get it on downs, and since then it has been all Patriots now taking that 7-point lead.
Cardinals line up again in all red tonight. Red jerseys, red pants, white helmets, 24-yard line, moving on the grass from right to left. Shotgun snap to McCoy. Left tackle block, line drive down the middle, caught between the hash marks, 37. Chest high grab by Brown, spins, goes to the 40. Knocked down in the hash, and picks up 16 on the play. First down, Cards.
Good throw there. Hollywood Brown, deep hook route in between the hashes. Just run down the field, push the safety deep with your speed, and then just hook up and find a hole. Good timing there by Colt McCoy.
McCoy through the air, 18-26, 176. Lining up in an offset eye. He's under center from his own 40 with a 1st and 10 and down by 7. He gets the snap, spins, and a whistle, and a flag, 2 of them.
False start. Offense number 75. 5-yard penalty. First down.
Starting right guard Max Garcia here at the 4:46 mark of the third quarter.
Well, both these teams, it just feels like offensively, not much rhythm. Every time they get a little something going, they get a big play, they come back with a mistake. Really been the question for both of these teams all year long. How do we sustain any kind of consistency offensively?
Cardinal 35, 1st and 15 with the penalty. Shotgun snap to McCoy, fakes the handoff, drops back, winds up, pass down the middle, is caught by McBride right at the 50-yard line, right on the painted numbers, drilled as he caught it, and he held on for a 15-yard gain. That was some kind of catch. Trapped it against his chest, held on for dear life, gigantic collision, and a first down to the 50.
Really good catch. It's a tough read for a quarterback. They're running a deep pylon corner route on the outside with Robbie Anderson, and then the deep over by McBride. So you take a look at that corner that's sitting out there, Jones, and he kind of midlined it between the two. He held off the deep corner long enough that Colt throws the over, and then he peels off Robbie Anderson and makes the big hit.
Lining up on the Cardinal logo, 50-yard line, 1st and 10. It's a handoff out of the gun, goes to Connor. Hit once, digs on the hash, get down to the 47-yard line of the New England Patriots. The clock is ticking with 3:30. We're in the third. Pats lead on a defensive touchdown, 20-13. A gain of 3 right there by Connor.
Well, they're moving the football. Get a couple first downs, couple chunk plays in the pass game. I like what they're doing right here on this drive.
Keontae Ingram is coming as a running back to join Connor. In fact, they're flanking the quarterback McCoy off of each hip. 2nd down, 7 in the gun, 47 in New England. Now one of the running backs in motion. Back to pass goes McCoy. Short pass down the middle. Caught. Falling down, 41-yard line on the painted numbers. Grabbed by Steven Anderson, the tight end. They pick up a quick 6 right there. Down to the Patriot 41. That brings up 3rd and 1 for the Cards. Clock at 2:44, third quarter, with a 20-13 Patriot lead.
Oh, man, I feel like you got to pick this up right here. We don't want to get stuck in this same spot
again,
with another 4th down. So we got to get it right here. They got a good rhythm going on this drive. You just got to keep it going.
Inside the 41 in New England. McCoy in the gun, 2 tight ends, 3rd and 1. Claps his hands, gets the snap, hands off, and it goes to Connor over the right guard. Between the hash marks, dancing for 4, down to the 37 of the Patriots, and he does, Kurt Warner, have a first down for Arizona. Now Connor's going to leave the field and hobbling just a bit, and Keontae Ingram will come back out there. The rookie running back, a 6th-round pick out of USC.
As I said, they've been running the football really well throughout this game, especially on first down, and a lot of their big plays have come off the play action. Amazing what difference it can make when you can run the football.
37 of the Patriots, McCoy in the gun, 1st and 10. Fakes the handoff, got a right tackle block. Now he is being chased from behind, brought down, flag thrown, sacked. Josh Uche was grabbing his waist and dragging him down at the 40 of New England. Loss of 3 as it stands now, with 1:37 in the third.
Offense, number 79. That penalty decline is over. Play is 2nd down.
Left tackle, Josh Jones.
Well, it's been the theme. We keep saying it. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Every time these teams get something going offensively, start to have a rhythm with their drive, they make some sort of mistake.
Hear that cough again?
I did. You're getting really good with that cough
well,
button.
It's red and green, and I can't tell the difference. I'm all screwed up.
I think red is good and green is...
No, green is good. Red is bad.
Red is good to cough.
Oh, to cough,
green
yes.
is good to talk.
That is right. That part is right. There's a timeout taken.
How long have you been doing this?
A couple months.
Okay, all right.
1:12 to go in the third. And the timeout has been taken by Arizona. That is their first. They trail, but they're moving the ball here in the third quarter. Saturday football returns to NFL Network for a triple header on December 17th. Watch the Colts against the Vikings at 1 Eastern. The Ravens against the Browns at 4 Eastern. That's where you'll be, right?
Yes, it is.
And the Dolphins at the Bills at 8 Eastern on NFL Network, NFL Plus, and right here on Westwood One. Learn more at NFL.com/Saturday. 40-yard line after the timeout. Penalty was declined, so it is 2nd down and 13 for the Cardinals. Trailing by 7 late third at the 40 of New England. In the gun, flanked by running backs to the left and right. McCoy gets a low shotgun snap. He is hit as he throws an arching pass near sideline. It's an intercepted leaping catch at the 20 on the near side by Jones. Runs up the sideline 30, up the near sideline 35 and belted out of bounds. And about the 37-yard line of New England. An interception by Marcus Jones, who last week caught a touchdown pass and tonight has an interception.
Well, it started bad with a low snap. Had to reach down and grab it, tried to reset. Pressure coming from his left-hand side, and it looked like somebody got a hand on his body just as he was trying to throw it. I think a deep go route to DeAndre Hopkins on the outside. That's enough to knock the ball down in terms of power. Went right to the defensive back. Easy interception there, and again, a good drive going, and then they shoot themselves in the foot.
So it is a first down and 10. With Mac Jones sending his running back strong in motion from his own Patriot 37, first and 10. Quick line drive throw inside the numbers. Caught 42-yard line. It looked like Aguilar caught it, then fumbled it away. It's picked up by the Cardinals. Down the near side, Collins. The 20, the 15, the 10. And entourage, the 5. Touchdown, Arizona. Touchdown, Cardinals. Our second defensive touchdown of the quarter. One by the Patriots, one right there by the Cardinals. We're a point after to being tied again. What a game in Arizona.
A quick slant to the backside. This is going to be interesting to see if they felt like he got both feet down, made some kind of football move before the ball came out. I don't think so. I think they're going to...
The field is an incomplete pass.
Incomplete pass. Wow. I don't think he made a football move, do you?
I don't think so either.
It's got to be a catch secured in 2 steps. 2 movements.
The only thing I would say
but
is...
could it have been an interception?
Yeah, that the ball went up into Zaven Collins and it hit his body.
Never hit the ground, did it?
104 on the game clock at the 37-yard line. It's an incomplete pass.
As he was trying to squeeze it, it may have touched the turf just a little bit, but I wonder if they'll review this to see if he possibly intercepted it.
I think it hit the ground.
Yeah, I mean, the nose of it hit the ground. Did he secure it right before the nose hit? I'm not so sure. I just wonder if it's worth a replay.
Ball's at the 37 still. Patriot territory, second down 10. In the shotgun formation is Mac Jones. He gets it, and he throws a lateral pass. Caught 35-yard line by Tyquan Thornton. He runs along the numbers to the 40, on the painted numbers to the 42 at the far side, and he gains 4 for the Patriots to the New England 42-yard line. Under a minute to go, third quarter. New England still leads it 20-13.
Yeah, another big play here by the defense. Offense isn't really getting anything going. That turnover would have been huge.
Again in the gun from his 42. Patriot quarterback Mac Jones. Third down 5. Arms outstretched. Shotgun snap. Bell tie grab. Left tackle block. Flush from the pocket. Running to the near side. Throws on the run. Low line drive. Diving attempt near sideline. 42-yard line. Bourne in Cardinal territory. He got it right in front of Cliff Kingsbury. Kingsbury, the coach of the Cardinals, on the near sideline right below us here. And he did catch the ball, but was he inbounds?
I couldn't tell if as he was coming back to the football, if one of his feet stepped on the white line or not.
Zeros on the clock. And so the quarters come to a close. It was a 16-yard gain on 3rd and 5, right in front of the Cardinal bench. Yeah, I think he was in bounds. Do you?
I think he was too. If he squeezed that football, I don't think his foot ever got on the white stripe. He went down and caught it, kind of blocked from this angle on the replay, but nice play by Mac Jones and Kendrick Bourne.
Bourne 16-yard catch as the clock went to 0 in the 3rd. Let's go to the 4th. Patriots lead on a defensive touchdown, 20-13 over the Cardinals. 4th quarter we go, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Dancing crew, trip for two, nailed the final interview. Game with Doug, brand new mug. Come here, kid, give me a hug. The more you want to do, the more we want to do. New COVID-19 boosters designed for recent Omicron variants are now available. Learn about eligibility and schedule a free updated booster today at vaccines.gov. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
At CDW, we get you can't lock up your devices. Your workforce needs the freedom to roam.
Final boarding call, flight 555 to New York.
And wherever they go, productivity is key. But with Microsoft Surface devices pre-configured and deployed by CDW experts, you'll get multi-layered security and seamless experiences to help productivity really take off. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/surface.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at hulu.com. 13. All right, we're back here in Glendale, Arizona with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. It's 2013 with the Patriots leading starting the fourth quarter and on the move in Cardinal territory. Start of the fourth quarter sponsored by Vicks NyQuil Severe. Knock out 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms with Vicks NyQuil Severe. Just one dose starts working fast for maximum strength nighttime relief. NyQuil Severe, the best sleep with a cold medicine. Halftime, the Cardinals led by 3. New England has scored 13 unanswered points. Going back to the late stages of the second quarter. We're in the fourth. First play right here. 1st and 10 after a 16-yard completion to their wide receiver, Kendrick Bourne. Patriots in the fourth going right to left. 42 of the Cardinals. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. It goes to Jones. Sets in the pocket. Line drive. Deep down the numbers. Caught 20. To the 10. To the 5. Hunter Henry down to the 3. Caught it in stride. Over his shoulder. 1st and goal to go. The New England Patriots at the 3. A 39-yard strike by Mac Jones to his tight end.
This is one of the best routes that Mac Jones throws is the seam route. And he caught the Cardinals in what we call a middle close defense. One safety in the middle of the field. Works him to the left. Comes back to the seam to Hunter Henry on the right and drops a dime right on the money inside the 5.
Henry's second reception in this game at 30 yards from the 3. 1st and goal. New England's got it. The quarterback Jones pointing out his protections. 4-man front. Looks to the left and looks to the right and gets the shotgun snap. Hands off here. It goes to the running back Strong, but a flag thrown. He goes in for the touchdown. Running over the guard. Takes it right in the middle, but the flag thrown on the play. It's against the Patriots.
Offside. Defense number 25.
It's against Arizona.
He's over the play. Touchdown.
Mac Jones was over there arguing, and little did he know that it was on the other team and not his. It looked like he was going to try to lobby for his team. It didn't matter. Pierre Strong goes over on a touchdown run of 3 after a 39-yard catch and run on a beautiful pass from Jones to the tight end. Touchdown, Pierre Strong. And the lead now of New England climbs to 26-13 with the extra point coming up by Nick Folk. Good snap, ball down, right-footed kick is away, sweeps his leg through, it's in. And it's 27-13, the Patriots over the Arizona Cardinals. So in this game, we've had a 3-yard touchdown run by a rookie, Pierre Strong. We've had a 14-yard touchdown run by the other rookie running back, Kevin Harris. And we've had a fumble recovery touchdown of 23 yards by the veteran, Raekwon McMillan. This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Catch all the action on the NFL app or on WestwoodOneSports.com or via Westwood One station streams or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. It's all sponsored by AutoZone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and get you back on the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Three-yard touchdown run by the rookie running back Harris. 14-yard touchdown run by the other drafted rookie, Pierre Strong, Harris, and then they get the fumble recovery. A lot going on for New England.
There's a lot going on, but they got a little bit of a rhythm now offensively.
Here's the ensuing kickoff, taken 3 yards deep, and will be taken out here by Farrell Cooper by the 20 inside the numbers. He'll corkscrew his way out to the 24-yard line of the Cardinals. He'll get it 1st and 10, trailing at 27-13. We're in the 4th.
And I can't go back to the end of the first half enough. You talk about the rhythm that the Patriots are in offensively now. It all started when the Cardinals went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, and the Patriots turned around and made a nice drive to get 3 points on the board before the half, came out after the half, came down and got 3 points on the next drive, and really started to find their rhythm. Mac Jones hitting a couple big plays down the field, which has been missing the last few weeks.
And 20-0 since that time that you're talking about. Shotgun snap to McCoy, dumps it off to Connor, wasn't looking, landed at his feet. Short pass incomplete at the 20-yard line of the Cardinals. It'll be 2nd down and 10 at the Cardinal 24.
Well, I tweeted yesterday in the middle of the slate of games in the morning, take the points, take the points. I just know that analytics is starting to take over our league, but there is just so much to this idea of momentum, not the odds of getting it on 4th down, but taking points and the momentum that gives your football team.
24-yard line, 2nd down, 10 for McCoy, his own 24 in the gun. 3 wide, shotgun snap, hesitates, then has a draw play handoff to Connor, who went over the left tackle and stuffed right there. No place to run. Hit on the play by Daniel Equale. And a gain of a yard. That's all they're going to give me. Just shy of the 25 of the Cardinals. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and about 9.5.
I think about that Cowboys-Texans game yesterday. I don't know if you watched it, Kevin, but the Texans dominated most of the game, got down inside the 5, went for it on 4th down instead of kicking a field goal, didn't get it. 98 yards later, the Cowboys steal victory from the clutches of defeat.
3rd down, 10, shotgun snap goes to the Cardinal quarterback. McCoy hit and grabbed and sacked. Equale comes in again, devours him. And the sack is back inside the 14-yard line of the Cardinals. And a lot of Patriot fans in the stands. It's 4th down. A big loss right there of 10. It's 4th and 20, and the Cardinals send their punting unit on the field after McCoy is sacked by Equale.
Yeah, hearing a lot of boos here in the stadium. I'm seeing a lot of people leave the stadium. 13 minutes to go in the 4th quarter, but not happy with what this Cardinals offense is doing tonight.
Marcus Jones is back. Here's the punt by Lee. Down the middle, Jones looks into the lights, catches the punt at the 43, goes to the 45, running to the far sideline, angling his way into his own bench, and he's down at about the 48-yard line of New England on the far side of the field. Timeout taken, 12:33. We're in the 4th. And the Patriots have pulled on top of the Cardinals 27-13. And this is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
There's only one place on SiriusXM to get your fix of the Atlantic Coast Conference, and that's ACC Today.
We're here on the ACC channel, folks. Get on our level.
Weekdays from 8 to 11 a.m. Eastern. Join Chris Patola and crew, including Torrey Holt.
I hope they are just as fired up about this year as I am.
And Roddy Jones.
I'm a little disappointed we're not playing college ball right now.
As they tackle the ACC like no one else.
We are just flying off the handle with tape.
It's only on SiriusXM ACC Radio, Channel 371, and the SXM app.
Busted Open, the authority of pro wrestling, is available as a podcast. Listen to me, Dave LaGreca, and my all-star panel of co-hosts, including Hall of Famers Bully Ray and Mark Henry, to legends like Tommy Dreamer and Mickie James, and the AEW Women's Champion, Thunder Rosa, bring you the best in the pro wrestling world and talk to the biggest names from WWE, AEW, and beyond. Catch Busted Open live Monday through Saturday, 9 to noon Eastern, and the Busted Open podcast wherever podcasts are available.
Hey everybody, this is Rhett Lewis from SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. It's the busiest time of the year in college sports, and the best place to stay up to date on your school is the SXM app. From breakdowns of the games on the gridiron,
If you go by the eye test, Michigan's the top 14.
to interviews with coaches on the hardwood.
Indiana men's basketball coach Mike Woodson.
The only reason why I'm back here is to win Big Ten titles and try to win a national title.
Just search for your school's name on the SXM app and look for that iconic logo. Don't miss a moment from your favorite team with the SXM app, free for most subscribers.
I play sports because it's fun.
I play because I love my team.
I play to feel strong.
And as a parent, I can tell you, it's not only fun, it's life-changing. Sports give kids a sense of belonging and help them grow to be confident in their abilities. So let's make sure all kids have access to the resources they need to play sports, especially in underserved communities. Let's get our kids playing again.
For more information, visit beyondsport.org/return to play fund.
And the Patriots on top 27-13 early fourth quarter. Only 13 days left until Christmas. The United States Postal Service is delivering for America. Get holiday ready at USPS.com/holidays. And Kurt, I've already received your gift. I want to thank you for thinking of me. Very kind. You didn't have to spend that much, but I'm glad you have. Thank you. Very thoughtful. From the 30, make it the 49-yard line. The Patriots have it 1st and 10 after the Cardinal punt. Patriots at their own 49, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. Quick throw after he got the ball. Kendrick Bourne, belt-high catch. Inside the numbers past the 50 and takes it for 3 down to the 48-yard line of the Cardinals.
Well, you are welcome, and I'm sure mine's in the mail, right?
It is, yeah, and you're going to like it. It's something you...
I know. I always like the gifts that you give
You know, I thought a lot about it, and what does a guy like you need? And then it, boom, just hit me like a ton of bricks. So I'm excited for you to get it. Yeah,
you're going to like what it is that I need.
Yeah, 48-yard line. Patriots here in the fourth. 3 minutes gone. Under center, the quarterback, Mac Jones. 2nd down, 7. Snap, spin, fake handoff, deep drop, backpedaling. He's being chased by Watt. He gets away. He's on the 40, running to the far sideline. Throws a wobbly pass. It's caught by Bourne on the far sideline. Flag thrown on the play. Right now, the ball is spotted at about the 38 of the Cardinals.
Ineligible man downfield, offense number 77. 5-yard penalty, replay, 2nd down.
Tackled Trent Brown. Second penalty on him.
Yeah, it looked like a good play, but they were trying to set up a screen to the left-hand side, and as you see this all the time, offensive linemen expect the ball to be thrown to the back, so they're going down the field to try to pick up their guys in the secondary. Mac Jones didn't have a throwing lane, so he rolls out to the right-hand side, makes a nice throw on the move to the sideline. But too often, you got to just throw that ball away if you're a quarterback and not take the chance that you're going to have a penalty there.
Strong is the running back. Penalty pushes the ball back to the 47-yard line of the Patriots. It's on the painted Cardinal logo. Shotgun snap goes quickly to Jones, throws a lateral pass, 45-yard line, caught by Bourne around the helmet. Then he runs past the 50 on the painted numbers and goes down for a gain of 5. And he's back down to the 48-yard line of Arizona on the far sideline, right in front of that Patriot bench across the way as where all that took place. Clock now at 11:05, ticking here in the fourth.
That's been their favorite play tonight. Just a one-step little wide receiver screen on the outside. Have a run play called, the old RPO. Got a blocker out in front of it, but they've run it 5 or 6 times tonight.
A lot of screen pass attempts there. 3rd down, 7. 48 of the Cardinals. Jones in the gun, flanked by a back, 4 wide. Looks into 6 defensive backs, got the shotgun snap, hands are strong, breaks a tackle as he got the handoff past the 50 on the hash mark 45 and tackled at the 43-yard line on a gain of about 4 to 5 yards for New England. They'll mark him at the 44 of the Cardinals. And it's 4th and 3, and they're not going to mess around. They're going to send the punting unit out there, and Polardi, clock ticking, 10-20 fourth quarter with New England leading 27-13.
Yeah, they almost squeezed through there. It was an all-out blitz by the Cardinals, and they were just hoping to hand the football off and catch a seam, and he would have been up on the only remaining player in the safety, but couldn't quite get through that line.
Polardi will punt from right to left for New England. At about his own 45, his arm dangling at his side. There's the little long snap. It's belt high, and he kicks the ball to the far sideline, landing at the 3, bouncing straight up, down at the 1. Slater got it, but his heels hit the chalk, hit the goal line. And so it's a touchback to the 20. Boy, he was just that close.
So close.
Man alive.
So close.
That could have been really something else for the Pats. Timeout taken. And our fourth quarter clock, 9:49. Fourth quarter. Patriots 27-13 over the Cardinals. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Without the ones like you, who work tirelessly to keep things running, everything would suddenly stop. Hospitals, factories, schools, and power plants, they all depend on you. No matter the weather, emergency, or time of day, you're the ones who get it done. At Grainger, we're here for you 24/7 with supplies and solutions for every industry and access to product specialists ready to help. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You might get wireless data everywhere, but do you have to use it all the time? If that's not really you, there's TracFone. You can get the same nationwide 5G coverage as big carriers, but you pick a plan that you need for a lot less. Unlimited talk and text plans start at $15 a month, no contract. And now get a Nokia C100 for just $39.99. TracFone, now you're in control. While supplies last, 1 month equals 30 days. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home, you know?
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve. Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
We're back in Glendale, Arizona. 20 unanswered points by the Patriots on top, 27-13 fourth quarter. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood One, your home for the NFL and Monday Night Football.
This is Dusty Dvorak. Join myself and Danny Cannell for passionate sports talk and lots of laughs. Dog Days with Dusty and Danny, weekdays at noon Eastern only on Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Tonight, we're cozy and snuggling here in the, well, we're not snuggling, right? We're in the Grainger broadcast
You're
booth.
painting a beautiful picture.
I am. I'm trying to. That's Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I'm Kevin Harlan for the game.
We are snuggling.
For the game.
Sorry.
For the game changers, there's Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. I went in one the other day. Boy, they got a lot of stuff, man. A lot of stuff, and it was really great service. Good to see those folks. We thank them for their long-time partnership here on Westwood One in the NFL.
We do. My wife just texted me, and she's jealous that we're snuggling.
Really?
She's not here in the booth. Yes.
Well, after she cooked that big goose last night, I get it. 1st and 10 from the 20. Shotgun snap. Fake handoff McCoy. Throws up the middle. Leaping two-handed. Falling down catch. 35-yard line by Marquise Brown. Caught the ball on the numbers. 35-yard line. Flag thrown. She really called you?
She just texted me.
Oh, texted you.
She knows I'm working. She can't call me. I can't pick up the phone. Shouldn't want to interrupt our snuggling, I guess. I
didn't mean to.
I don't know.
I said we're snug. I realized they were snugly in our places.
We're snuggly. Okay.
No, we're tucked snugly.
Legal shift. Offense. 2 players moving and did not reset. Number 18 and number 10. 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
So what I meant to say, we're snugly in our places in the booth.
Right.
In the
Exactly.
Grainger broadcast booth.
We're all snug in our beds.
With visions of Kurt Warner and QB Confidential in our heads.
Dancing in our heads.
9.5 to play. Clock ticking fourth quarter. Patriots 20 unanswered points, leading 27-13. Penalty pushes McCoy back to his Cardinal 15. 1st and 15. Throws a short pass. Caught by Connor. Tried to stiff arm his way by a defender. He did. He works on the 20. Gets to the hash mark as he caught the ball and went for 5 yards and brought down there and hit on the play by Equale, who had a big sack the last time. 2nd and 10 for the Cardinals, who lost their quarterback 3 plays in tonight. Kyler Murray did not look good. Knee injury. Big exam tomorrow. And they've got some fears that he may be finished. But we'll find out. 2nd down 10. McCoy in the gun. Got the belt high snap. Fakes the handoff. Pocket pressured, runs out of the pocket, runs to the 15, comes to the near sideline 20, goes to the 25, near sideline, and then belted on the play by Raekwon McMillan. Right in front of his own Cardinal bench below us here. And he picks up 8. It'll be 3rd and 2, and they'll put the ball, Kurt, right at about the 28-yard line of Arizona.
Yeah, we're about at that point in the game where you have to start thinking about it. You're going to go for it on 4th down. You're in 4th down territory. You know, it's about the time last week in the game, Monday night game, the Bucs down 2 scores. Started getting into that mode a little bit. You wonder if the Cardinals are thinking the same thing.
Empty backfield, 5 wide. 7 in the secondary for the Patriots. 28-yard line of Arizona. 3rd and 2. McCoy gets the shotgun snap. Throws inside the numbers. High and incomplete. Wobbly ball. Flag thrown. 40-yard line. Cardinal 40. Near side.
Pass interference. Defense number 27. The ball be placed at spot in the foul. Automatic 1st down.
Miles Bryant picks up the penalty for the New England Patriots.
It's a late penalty, but I think it was the right penalty.
Well, really, he was hit by Judon.
Yeah, Judon popped out from his defensive end position.
Yeah.
As Hollywood Brown was trying to split the 2 defenders, and Judon did knock him back into Bryant. Bryant knocked him down. It's like a pinball.
Good description. 36, 1st and 10. Here's a pass too high, a short pass at the 48-yard line of the Cardinals on the near side for the twirling tight end McBride. It is incomplete. 2nd down and 10, and as we've said all night, if the Patriots win, they move to 7th and the final playoff slot right now, as of tonight, in the AFC, with the Jets and Dolphins faltering a bit. They can move ahead of the Chargers. If the Patriots win, and they're on their way right now, they'll stay out here, by the way. They're going to bus to Tucson after the game, stay out and practice in the West Coast, and play in Las Vegas next weekend. That's a big game. 36, 2nd and 10, Cardinal territory. The quarterback, McCoy, gets it. There's a line drive throw, caught at the 40-yard line with the receiver, Hopkins, spinning to the 43. After he caught that ball against his chest, spun, went to the 43, picks up 7, 3rd and 3 coming up for Arizona. Clock at 7:40 and ticking here in the 4th.
And that is a big game against Las Vegas, who's been playing better football. But, man, would have been even bigger had they held on to that lead last Thursday against the Rams. Baker Mayfield doing a great job bringing his team back to a late win on Thursday night.
Cardinal 43, 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. Here's a throw to the near side over the head of Brown at the 48-yard line in Patriot territory on the near sideline into the Cardinal benches where that ball floated. It is incomplete. It's 4th and 3, and they're going to keep their offense out there at the clock at 7:22. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night, Giants and Commanders. Of course, you can hear every Sunday night broadcast right here, 7:30 Eastern, on this same Westwood 1 station and on the NFL app. And by asking Alexa to open Westwood 1 Sports. 4th and 3. In the gun from the 43-yard line of the Cardinals. Shotgun snap, flag is thrown. I think Judon was offside. Here comes McCoy, free play, running, drilled, far sideline, breaks a tackle, 45 on the numbers, 50, down to the Patriot 49-yard line. Running for 8. On the 4th and 3 and a flag thrown, it appeared to be against New England to begin with.
Offside, defense number 9. That penalty's declined. Result of the play is 1st down.
What a great effort there by Colt McCoy.
I agree.
He goes off to the left-hand side. It looked like there was no chance he was getting past the marker, as there was a few white jerseys coming there. And I don't know who it was he ran over. Ran over one of
Devin
the defensive...
McCourty.
Was that Devin McCourty? Ran over Devin McCourty right there. Pick up another 7 or 8 yards and get across the sticks.
Lining up on the painted logo at midfield. They're at the 48 of the Patriots, and here's a whistle at 6:53 of the 4th, and a 1st and 10 for Arizona, trailing by 14. So they've stopped the clock. The officials are talking, and a timeout player is down. That's McCourty. He was wobbly, and he's pointing to his shoulder. But they're taking him out. They stopped the play because of player injury. Have you noticed today, by the way, too, they're bringing an official to stand right over the ball every time there's a substitution. They're allowing the other side to make a sub as well. And I haven't seen it that much this year, to be quite honest. But tonight, it's really being enforced.
Yeah, definitely a rule as you got different offensive teams trying to run people in late. Something they changed a couple years ago to make sure that defense has the opportunity to sub and match personnel.
Cordy is gone in the tent. Cardinals have it 1st and 10. Patriot 48, trailing by 2 touchdowns. McCoy under center, got the snap. Judon on the blitz. Judon makes the sack. Here he comes, the number 2 sack man in the NFL. Throwing McCoy for a loss back at his 38. Got him on the hash. McCoy had no place to run and no place to hide. And a big-time sack and a loss of 8 by the top sack man on the Pats.
How many times can I say it tonight? 1 step forward, 2 steps back. You just make a great play. You run over McCourty. You get a first down. You come back with the naked bootleg. Judon didn't bite at all. You've got to turn your head and as a quarterback, know where your outlet is and just throw that football away. You can't take that sack right there.
2nd down, 23, shotgun snap, Cardinal 39, short pass up the middle, caught by Hopkins between the hash marks at the 45, then ran with the ball, cradled against his stomach up to the 49. He picks up 10, 3rd and 13. By the way, Judon, 14th sack, career high, number 2 in the NFL and back in Nick Bosa. That's his first sack in 3 games for the Patriots. Clock is ticking, 3rd and 13. On the logo, McCoy in place of the injured Kyler Murray. 49 of Arizona, 3rd and 13. Shotgun snap, dropping back 5. Heavily pressured, pump fakes and flush from the pocket. On the hash, on the numbers, throws. Near sideline, it was caught but falling out of bounds, 40-yard line. Did A.J. Green get it? Flag thrown. They say Green cradled the ball against his belt buckle and went down.
I think he stepped out. Oh, sorry, Kevin. I think he stepped out of bounds. I think they're going to say illegal touching here as he was coming back to the football.
Let's see here where he was. Oh, he stepped out. You're right. Came back in.
Offense number 18. Previous spot foul. Lost it down. 4th down.
Good call, Kurt. You saw that. Yeah, he ran out of bounds on the route. And then a couple seconds later, they threw him the ball, which he caught, but illegally because he was in and out. And back in again. 5:25 to go here in the 4th. Patriots lead it 27-13. They've scored 20 unanswered. They trailed 13-7.
Cardinals have already taken 4 minutes off the clock on this drive, and they're still in their own territory.
That's something, my goodness. 49 of the Cardinals, 4th and 13. In the gun is Colt McCoy. Gets the snap, drops back 5. Here they come. 4-man rush, broke 1 tackle. Trying to break another, he can't. Brought down, sacked on the play. Josh Uche comes up with another sack. He's got 2 tonight, 9 for the season. And since week 9, he has 8 sacks. He has been on a tear. And they bring him down on the hash back at the Cardinal 41. And on downs it goes to New England. That's about all she wrote. That's the 5th sack by the Patriots tonight. They're number 3 in sacks. Now they have got on the season 44. 3rd best sack defense in the NFL. Showing why tonight.
And they are just so tough when you get into a must-pass situation. So many guys that can get after you, different games that they play up front. Very athletic. You saw it right there. White jerseys all around Colt McCoy. No real chance to set up and get the ball down the field.
Kevin Harris is the back. 2 tight ends are in. Mac Jones at the 41. They take over on downs. 41 of the Cardinals. 1st and 10. Got the snap. Fakes the handoff. 7-step drop. Shuffles and throws long. Arching pass. Far sideline. Way over the head. And incomplete of Aguilar, who is at about the 28-yard line of the Cardinals on the far sideline. 2nd and 10 for the Pats. (27-13) New England. They've scored a defensive touchdown. Both the rookie running backs have scored rushing touchdowns. Have gotten a couple of field goals, one of 51 yards, and they have 5 sacks. They're playing well. Right when they need to, and looking to go to 7-6 with the win and number 7 in the AFC. New England 2nd and 10, Cardinal 41. Two tight ends, Jones under center, snap, spin, handoff, and a quick tackle made right there of the rookie running back Kevin Harris. Grabbed by Jonathan Ledbetter. No gain on the play. They stay at the Cardinal 42.
Well, and this defense for the Patriots has been good all year long and really has kind of kept them above water. And they're just waiting for that offense to click. And we've seen over the last few weeks, they've gotten better and better. Mac Jones, as I said, coming into the game, 4 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in the last 4 games. So they've gotten better offensively. Still not quite there yet. But, man, they got a few more weeks. If they can start adding a little bit to their arsenal offensively, they're going to be a tough out if they get into the playoffs.
3rd and 10, 41 of the Cardinals. Quick throw under center. It is caught by Aguilar, who quickly falls down at the 40-yard line. He gains about a yard or 2, and that's about it. So it's 4th down and 9. But Aguilar falls down and forcing Arizona to take a timeout, which is their 2nd and 1 remaining. And the Cardinals are right now hovering over their 9th loss. And that should put an end basically to their playoff hopes this season. Every Westwood One football broadcast this season is now available on all Alexa-enabled devices. Just say Open Westwood One Sports. You say it to Alexa, you say that, and it opens up, and you'll be taken straight to the action. That's Open Westwood One Sports to listen to Alexa. Last night, at the Warner's house, I said it. They have Alexa, and I said it, and sure enough, it opened up the Sunday night broadcast. It's great to listen to that as we ate our duck, and here comes Pilardi with the punt. Goose, I'm sorry, did I say duck? Goose.
Yeah,
the ball,
goose. You know, it's whatever.
The ball goes in and out of the end zone, touchback to the 20 on the Patriot punt. 1st and 10 Cardinals, 3:55 to go, 1 timeout remaining, and they trail by 2 touchdowns.
Well,
that was nifty.
It's really been, the story of their season when we talk about the Cardinals is they just haven't been able to find any sort of rhythm whatsoever. Saw a couple drives where it started to get a couple big plays, started to move the football, and then 4th down. It's kind of been their nemesis tonight. We've seen 3 different opportunities, the 1 tip ball, the 1 drop ball, that last 4th down where they couldn't even get the ball off with the sack.
Cardinals have not scored this half. McCoy, 5 wide, his own 20, low shotgun snap. There's a line drive pass laterally on the 20. It's caught across the way by Robbie Anderson. Dances on the sideline. Knocked out of bounds about the 28. Caught and ran the ball. Let's see where they mark it out of bounds. There's a lot of congestion over there. The 25, I guess, is where they're going to say he went out. So a gain of 5, 2nd down and 5 for the Cardinals.
Robbie Anderson been a little bit of a bright spot tonight.
He has been.
Get the trade, and you're trying to work him in and figure out where he fits in with guys like Hollywood Brown and DeAndre Hopkins and A.J. Green. And he's made a couple nice plays for him tonight. I mean, they got some good players on the receiving end of this, but they just have to find an offense and an identity.
Cardinal 25, shotgun snap, 2nd down and 5. Here's a short pass inside the numbers, caught by Hopkins. 30, runs to the near sideline, the 35 and out of bounds. Runs right out of bounds to stop the clock, gain of 10 on the play. And out of bounds he goes, 35-yard line, clock at 3:42. Cardinals 1 timeout and down, 27-13. They got it 1st and 10 at their own 35, Kurt.
Yeah, just at some point they got to chunk the ball down the field, though. I mean, these checkdowns, we talked about that last drive where they went over 4.5 minutes on the clock and didn't even get past their own 50. Completions are great, but at this point in time, down 2 scores, you got to put the ball down the field and take some chances.
McCoy 1st and 10. Shotgun snap is on 35. Line drive thrown here sideline. Caught on the sideline, 43, 45, and up the near sideline. They got A.J. Green knocked out of bounds near midfield. 49-yard line of the Cardinals. Flag thrown on the play.
Pass interference. Offense number 18. 10-yard penalty. Replay. 1st down.
Again, hand fighting as he's running the deep out right there. Said that he pushed off as he was breaking to the outside. Hard to tell. Both guys were fighting with their hands a little bit. Usually doesn't go against the offense, but this seems to be the way things are going for the Cardinals tonight.
Colt McCoy through the air, 25-38, 2:33. He has thrown a pick, and that was to the rookie, Marcus Jones. Now 1st and 20 with the penalty. He'll go back to his own Cardinal 25. They're moving from left to right. He's in the gun. He gets the snap. He drops back 3. He throws a quick pass caught by Green, facing the quarterback at the 30. Runs to the near sideline and out of bounds at the 32. So A.J. Green caught it right inside the numbers. Goes for 7. 2nd and 13 coming up for the Cards. 3:31, not using timeouts. Getting quickly out of bounds with the ball resting at their own 32, Kurt.
Throw the ball down the field.
Downfield is what you say.
Throw the ball down the field. If you're going to go down swinging.
That's what you'd say, huh?
Well, that's what I did.
That's what you did.
You know, there were games I threw 5 interceptions going down swinging.
You didn't care, though.
But, hey.
Go down swinging.
Yeah, I mean, got to try.
2nd and 13, short pass caught 35-yard line by Hollywood Brown. He did a dance. He went to the numbers. He gets out to the 39, caught it and jiggled a bit, and on the play picks up about 6. So now 3rd and 7.
And every one of these little completions for 4 yards takes 20 seconds off the clock.
I know it. 38-yard line of the Cardinals, 3rd and 7. The shotgun snap to McCoy. Oh, pocket crumbling. Grabbed. Spun around like a top and thrown down by Uche. Another sack for him. And they throw him back for a loss to the 31-yard line of the Cardinals. And the clock is ticking. And the white flag has been hoisted. Loss of 6 right there. 4th and 13 coming up for Arizona.
Judon, Uche, both of them are back there by the quarterback. Just a matter of who's going to get him down. Really well done by those guys. So tough, as I keep saying, when you get into passing situations. Tough to block those guys one-on-one.
Uche has 3 sacks tonight. He has 10 for the season. He had 2 sacks last week against Buffalo. And since week 9, he has the most sacks in the NFL. He has been unbelievable. He has really been something. Timeout taken, 2:28 to go. Join us Saturday for a special NFL tripleheader. Colts will be up in Minnesota against the Vikings. Ravens will be in Cleveland against the Browns. Dolphins will be in Buffalo against the Bills. Tripleheader coverage begins 12:30 Eastern on most of these same Westwood One stations. Log on to WestwoodOneSports.com for more details or to listen to the live stream for free. It's on the NFL app, too. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One. Okay, Cardinals this half. No points, 2 turnovers, 5 penalties, 5 sacks allowed in the second half alone. Here's a 4th and 13 for the Cards. At their own 32, it's a shotgun snap to McCoy. A 4-man rush, grabbed, spun, got away, runs up the middle of the 30 on the hash mark 35. Being pushed by his lineman to the 37 on the hash mark and taken down. And well shy of the first, had to get to the 45. And on downs, it goes to New England with 2:18 to go. Patriots, 4th stop tonight on 4th down. Boy, didn't they play 4th down well tonight. They did on a handful of occasions.
They did.
Got the ball for 37.
And I just, you can't stop going back in your head to the end of that first half.
Nope.
And you just want to know why Cliff Kingsbury didn't take the points, didn't go up 2 scores going into the half. Would have been 16-7 and all the momentum on the Cardinal sideline.
Jones under center. They take over at the 37 on downs. It's a handoff to Pierre. Goes outside the 30, the 20, on the far side, the 15, and down to the Cardinal 14-yard line, perhaps. Let's see where they mark it. No, right at the 10. They're going to put him down. Let's see here where they spot that ball. That was some kind of run as he was bursting, taking us to the 2-minute warning. And they have yet to spot it. I guess at the 18-yard line is where they're going to say he stepped out of play. And we will step aside. 2-minute warning. Big run by Pierre. That'll be all she wrote here. Reaching the 2-minute warning with a commanding New England lead. The 2-minute warning sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC. It's 27-13, New England, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With one of the best savings rates in America, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. And with no fees or minimums on checking and savings accounts, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. We are filled with an abundance of joy.
We are filled with an abundance of joy.
Also an abundance of questions. Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service to help answer questions and resolve claims quickly.
Good thing Geico has 24/7 claim service.
We are also filled with an abundance of biscuits.
We are also filled with, I don't think it works this way.
Oh, and jam. Don't forget jam.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
At the Home Depot, we have the tools for you to give the gift of a smarter home with savings on top brands, like the Google Hub, a command center for your smart devices that raises the IQ of your entire home, or the Nest Learning Thermostat that helps you conserve energy and save on your bill. And if you don't know what to get, gift cards are a smart gift no matter what they get. So this year, gift smarter with savings on tools to make your holiday magic. The Home Depot, how doers get more done.
So the New England Patriots, look now, they're going to move into the 7th slot in the AFC playoff picture, moving ahead of the Chargers. And they will be at 7-6. They'll stay out here in the desert. They'll go to Tucson after the game, practice all week, play in Vegas on week 15. That's the next game coming up. And they'll be in the victory formation right now after the first down run of 19. And they'll go to a knee with Mac Jones. And so the clock will run. The game is over, basically. And the Cardinals will drop to 4-9. And Kurt Warner, let's wrap up the Cardinals story. They lose their starting quarterback. And that was the third play of the game on a non-contact play. And they'll examine him and reveal what happened tomorrow sometime, but it did not look good, as we mentioned earlier.
It did not look good. But if we just kind of encapsulate this whole season, Kyler gets the big extension, Cliff gets the big extension in the offseason, and you expected them to take that next step. Every single year together, they've gotten better and better and better. And then this year, it was just a step back. I don't know if it was the pressure. I don't know if it was the expectation that finally came with this team. But they have just not been able to put anything together offensively all year long.
Patriots are going to win it. They go to a knee again. Clock is at 1 minute. They'll try to get one more play. One more snap is what they'll need, and that'll be all she wrote. After the failed 4th down late in the first half, the Cardinals did not score. 20 unanswered points by the Patriots, and they had lost their last 2 games, Kurt. They lost to Buffalo and they lost to Minnesota. So this was huge.
Yeah, this was huge.
Another snap, another knee. Bench is empty. Clock at 30 seconds. It'll tick. A big-time win for the New England Patriots. With a huge performance by certain players, including Josh Uche, who had 3 sacks. The quarterback, Jones, was 24-35, did not throw a touchdown pass tonight, had a deflected ball intercepted. Strong and Harris combined on the ground for 96 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns, replacing the injured Ramondre Stevenson. Clock has just hit 0. It's over and official. The Patriots, Chargers, Jets all tied at 7-6, but because of tiebreakers, New England is number 7 in the final playoff spot in the AFC as of now going into week 15. Huge win for New England.
It is. It's going to be fun to see this down the stretch, too, because you're just waiting to see which team can develop that consistency. All those teams that you're talking about kind of in the bottom of the AFC side of things have really been up and down. One week they look great, the next week they don't look so good. You talked about this Patriots team losing 2 in a row, now coming back and getting the big win tonight, and just waiting for one of these teams to kind of level out and show us who they're going to be and show that sort of play week in and week out.
Cardinals have now lost 5 of 6. They were coming off a bye. Cardinals at home, and this is one of the weird statistics coming into this game tonight. Kurt, since week 8 of last year, since week 8 of 2021, the Cardinals at home are now 1-12. Like, that's an amazing home record. I mean, I'm just stunned by that.
Well, I know, and I think back to when I was playing here, what a huge home field advantage.
My goodness, yeah.
This place was. It was rocking. It was tough to hear for the opponent, and it was just, you just love to play here. And I mean, that's an alarming stat for anybody. I mean, in any building. But it is tough when you can't own home field advantage and feel like you have a leg up on the opponent when they show up in your building.
So the Patriots, who had lost 2 in a row coming in, but had won 5 of 6 before that 2-game losing streak, and losing to Buffalo last week 24-10, and a lot of people questioning where they were with their offense, how they were going to possibly navigate the rest of the way, have won the first of what they thought were 2 imperative games on the road, winning tonight on Monday Night Football against the Arizona Cardinals by a count of 27-13.
Well, and you just, you start to wonder, a team like the Cardinals, 4 games left, and you start to wonder where they go from here, especially with the injury to Kyler. We'll find out how serious that is, but you always wonder how teams handle the last few games of the season when it appears that they're out of the mix in the playoffs, although probably not mathematically out of it, but how this team handles that down the stretch, I think, is very important moving into the offseason and into next year.
There is not a hotter defensive player in pro football right now than the third-year Michigan linebacker for the New England Patriots, Josh Uche, who tonight had 3 sacks, 10 on the season. Hey, Josh, congratulations. We were just talking about how important this game was, and with the win tonight, 7-6 the record, and as of now, you are the 7th place team in the AFC playoffs. So congratulations on the win and your personal performance.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It was a team effort. Everyone just locking in doing their 111, and, God is good.
Hey, Josh, Kurt Warner up here, and they say that sacks come in bunches. Well, nobody's had more bunches of sacks than you since week 9, 11 sacks. Tell me what's changed. What's been the difference?
Just getting hurt and then just relying on my circle. I got great guys like Judon, D. Wise, my dad, my mom, my sister, my girl, and just I'm blessed, man. It's all God. There's nothing I did. It's just all glory to God.
Well, tell me, you're doing some stuff out there. I promise you that. Kevin was just saying you guys snuck into that last playoff spot. What does this team need to do over these last few weeks of the season to be able to make some noise if you get into the playoffs?
It's just working hard, just locking in one day at a time, one play at a time, one game at a time, and just execute, man. Just coming out here and playing for one another, leaving it all out there on the field. That's what it comes down to.
Well, you've got Matthew Judon on the other side, and with you, that is an incredible combo. He had a sack tonight, so he's got
2. I think he had like 2 of them.
1.5. They're only going to give him a half sack. So 1.5. I know it. We're trying to change the guy's opinion, but you've got 10, and he's got 14.5. Mm-hmm. They're not a pair of linebackers in the NFL in one defense that have that kind of production, and you're leading the way. It's a terrific group. And now you have a chance to stay out here in the desert for a couple days, right? And then you're going to practice, then head up to Vegas.
Definitely. Just locking in, like I said, one day at a time, one game at a time, and on to the next.
Congratulations. Big win tonight. Josh Uche, our defensive player of the game. Josh, thank you, and happy holidays. That is our defensive player of the game, and that is sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Our Navy Federal Credit Union defender of the game, the Patriots, Josh Uche. Final score, New England 27, the Cardinals 13. Back with more of the postgame show in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Where can you jingle, mingle, and find every single holiday gift? Lowe's, actually. Wander the aisles during Winterfest and pick out the perfect present for $99, like a Craftsman 20-volt 2-tool combo kit, or your choice of a Cobalt 24-volt Max brushless drill kit or impact driver kit. Or give the gift of possibilities with a Lowe's gift card. Get all of your holiday shopping done at Lowe's. Home to any possibility. Offer valid to 12/24 while supplies last.
I wanted to know why some people who get COVID-19 get it so bad. I found out it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes, being overweight, smoking, and asthma. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, there are things you can do, like asking your healthcare provider if an authorized oral treatment is right for you. Learn about an option at treatcovid19.com. This message is sponsored by Pfizer.
Main wreckage on the south side of the tracks. Report of male driver, late 20s, severe injuries.
Copy that. Can you see the vehicle?
No, it's way up there. I heard a witness say the stop arm was down, but he tried to beat the train anyway.
Too many drivers are killed crossing railroad tracks, even though they know a train is approaching. What they don't know is, even after it breaks, a train can take up to a mile to stop.
Requesting ambulance stretcher to shuttle crash victim back to the road.
Copy.
Stop. Trains can't. Paid for by NHTSA.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. Welcome back to Glendale, Arizona, with the final score in 27-13 Patriots, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1. The Patriots go to 7-6. The Cardinals drop to 4-9. Let's check the final stats, sponsored by KFC's $5 Famous Bowl. Gift yourself something extra tasty this holiday season, packed with creamy mashed potatoes, crispy chicken, corn, cheese, and gravy, all for just $5. That's finger-licking good. Let's start with the Patriots and Mac Jones, 24-35, 235 through the air. Did not throw a touchdown pass. Was picked off once on a deflected ball. Running the ball was huge tonight for New England. They lost Ramondre Stevenson after 3 carries and 8 yards. But they got 2 rookies to step in and do a terrific job. Pierre Strong, 5 carries for 70, including a long run of 44. And Kevin Harris, 8 carries for 26. He had a touchdown run, and Strong had a touchdown run. Harris had a touchdown run, Kurt, of 14 yards. And Pierre Strong had a touchdown run of 3. And they outscored. That was all part of their rushing attack of a 20-point unanswered strand by the New England Patriots.
Yeah, I mean, again, which side do we look at? I know the Patriots did some good things and a couple good drives to put points on the board there at the end of the first half and the first drive in the second half before the fumble recovery for a touchdown. But I think more than that, it's just I saw the same thing from the Cardinals that I've seen all year long, is that, just I said it numerous times. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Every time they started to get something going, they shot themselves in the foot. And you can't do that against good football teams. You can't give them opportunity after opportunity. And even though I think that the Patriots have a ways to go, specifically offensively, they have a ways to go, they're still a good football team, and you can't give them the opportunities that the Cardinals did, whether it's not taking advantage of those 4th down situations, giving them a turnover, obviously in the red zone that turns into 7 points. It just, it's just gone sideways for the Cardinals. You tip your hat to New England because they're finding ways to get better and to win games, and they found themselves into a spot in the playoffs right now, but there's a long way to go.
By the way, Pierre Strong, a rookie out of South Dakota State, Kevin Harris, a rookie running back out of South Carolina, both rookies each scoring their first career touchdowns tonight. And then Raekwon McMillan, a 6th-year Ohio State free agent signing from the Raiders, picked up a fumble, raced in for a touchdown. It was his first career touchdown tonight. And the leading receiver was the tight end, Hunter Henry, 3 receptions, 70 yards for New England. Colt McCoy was 27 of 40, 246, picked off once, and he was picked off by Marcus Jones, the rookie defensive back. His running back, Connor, 15 carries and 85 yards. He did have a touchdown run, a 10-yarder, which was beautiful. Kyler Murray only completed one pass. Hopkins tonight led the Cardinals with 7 receptions, 79 yards. 3 sacks by Uche, 1 by Judon for New England. And there was a Zach Allen sack for the Cardinals. He had 1. Now the injuries tonight, and that's where it really is piling up. I'm getting some notice on wire services, not us reporting it, but others, that it was a torn ACL for Murray.
They are reporting that already?
ESPN is reporting that. There's little doubt it was a torn ACL. So that's where that stands. Officially, it'll come out tomorrow. It looked bad on the field. Also injured in this game, Jack Jones, who started, he had a knee. He was injured. Marco Wilson for the Cardinals, he had a stinger. He was injured and out. Devontae Parker, receiver for the Patriots, he was listed as out. Stevenson had an ankle. He left the game and was out. And we talked about Parker and Stevenson, and it was just for that first half, there were tons of injuries, and it was, they were coming up almost after every other play. It was a tough game to watch from that standpoint. But the final is in. The Patriots have won it 27-13. Time now to select Kurt, the Geico drive of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a number of them we could have picked. The one at the end of the first half that kind of switched the momentum, or maybe one early in the third quarter. But let's take the one that kind of put them over the top, put them 2 scores ahead. Happened late in the third quarter, early fourth quarter, 5 plays, 63 yards, only 2 minutes off the clock, and started with that big 39-yard reception to Hunter Henry, and Strong finished it off with a 3-yard touchdown, put the Pats up 27-13, and it was all over at that point.
That's the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. That is easy. Cardinals lose their 3rd consecutive game, dropping to 4-9. The Patriots stop a 2-game losing streak, and they go to 7-6. And we'll continue with more of our post-game show from Glendale, Arizona, talking about the NFL with Kurt when we come back. But first, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hey everybody, this is Rhett Lewis from SiriusXM Big Ten Radio. It's the busiest time of the year in college sports, and the best place to stay up to date on your school is the SXM app. From breakdowns of the games on the gridiron,
if you go by the eye test, Michigan's the top 14.
To interviews with coaches on the hardwood.
Indiana men's basketball coach Mike Woodson.
The only reason why I'm back here is to win Big Ten titles and try to win a national title.
Just search for your school's name on the SXM app and look for that iconic logo. Don't miss a moment from your favorite team with the SXM app, free for most subscribers.
I play sports because it's fun.
I play because I love my team.
I play to feel strong.
And as a parent, I can tell you, it's not only fun, it's life-changing. Sports give kids a sense of belonging and help them grow to be confident in their abilities. So let's make sure all kids have access to the resources they need to play sports, especially in underserved communities. Let's get our kids playing again.
For more information, visit beyondsport.org/return-to-play-fund.
NFL fans, right now on the SXM app, hear in-depth coverage of your team with the Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. It's all the analysis, all the breakdowns that matter to you. Hosted by the players who played for your team and the fans who eat, sleep, and breathe it. 32 diehard fan bases, 32 podcasts. The Believe Podcast Network on SiriusXM. BLEAV. Search Believe in, followed by your team on the SXM app, Pandora, Stitcher, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hi, this is Bob Papa.
And I'm 4-time Super Bowl champion, Charlie Weiss.
Tune in tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern for a full recap of tonight's game between the Patriots and the Cardinals.
Touchdown, Patriots! We'll react to the biggest plays and bring you the latest news from around the league.
Plus, we'll take your phone calls and answer your questions about your favorite team.
So join us tomorrow on Airing It Out.
Only on SiriusXM NFL Radio Channel 88 and on the SXM app.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game. Cardinal 18, first and 10, shotgun snap to McCoy. Here's a shallow crossing pattern. It was caught by Hopkins. Hit at the 20, dropped the ball, picked up 15, 10, 5, touchdown, grabbed and taken in by Raekwon McMillan. Hopkins fumbled the ball on the sideline on a shallow cross. McMillan vacuums it in, takes it the other way. New England has scored a defensive touchdown to take the lead. 5.5 to play in the third. What a play! Highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, for the ride of life. 27-13, our final score here in Glendale. Kevin Harlan back with Kurt Warner, and this is one of the favorite parts of the show that we have when we talk about the league. Let's wind up New England. They're 7-6. They're in the 7th and final AFC playoff slot right now. Vegas this weekend. Then they have got 3 toughies to finish off the year. They go back home to play Cincinnati and Miami, and they finish at Buffalo. That is tough. And those teams all striving for their own positioning in the AFC playoff picture.
They are, but it's also an opportunity to get playoff ready, right? What you want to do down the stretch if you're a playoff team is you want to show yourself that you can beat other playoff teams. You don't want to have all your wins against teams like the Cardinals that are 4-9 on the season. You got to beat some of those teams to be in the mix, and so they're going to get an opportunity to see where they fall and if they deserve to be a playoff team. But no doubt it's not going to be easy with those teams fighting for something down the stretch. Nobody's going to be giving up at that point when you look at where Buffalo and where they're trying to fit in, and Cincinnati trying to make sure that they can win their division. Miami struggled the last couple weeks, but they want to prove to everybody that they belong in the playoff mix, so it's going to be interesting.
When you look at the AFC, do you get the feeling that when you talk about the Bengals and talk about the Bills, who have both beaten Kansas City, that those 3 teams, the Chiefs, the Bengals, and the Bills, are kind of the same team? Like you could flip a coin and any of those 3 teams could be the top team.
Yeah, I do. You look at it. Baltimore's there, still has a little bit of a lead in their division over Cincinnati, but I don't feel like Baltimore is that team. I don't feel offensively that they've been dominant enough this year, and obviously we know that Lamar's coming off the injury. Miami, I just mentioned them when they were so hot just a few weeks ago, and people were wondering if they were the best team in the AFC. Now they've gotten knocked down a couple notches these last couple weeks and have shown some flaws. And Tennessee, kind of the same way. They were the hottest team in the league about 3 weeks ago, and they've taken a couple on the chin as well. So, yeah, when I look at the AFC, I look at those 3 teams, and I say, yeah, I don't know who's the best of those 3 teams, but you do feel like any given Sunday, each of those teams could beat the other.
Does Minnesota feel like a power at 10-3 and the number 2 seed right now in the NFC to you?
No. I mean, they don't. And, we've all, we always want to say, well, you are what your record says you are. And I get that, and I understand that. You have to win the games in front of you. But you just don't feel like, you feel like they're going to beat the teams they're supposed to beat, but you don't feel like they're ever going to beat anybody that they're not supposed to beat. And, even though they got that win at Buffalo, you almost felt it was a little bit fluky that Buffalo should have won that game, and then a couple things happened late after having a 2-touchdown lead. You watched what happened to them yesterday, right? Here they are, and they're underdogs. They have 10 wins going in, and the Lions have 5, half as many wins as them, and they're underdogs going into this game, and they look like it. They got beat down by the Detroit Lions, and they couldn't finish or their quarterback, I think, is the big question. Kirk Cousins, I want to see him step up in those moments and win the games he's not supposed to win. Play great in the games that, everybody says that they don't have a chance to win, and show us that the guy behind center can dominate in big moments. And it's been the knock on Kirk Cousins for a long time, and it continues to be. And I don't know how you give a team, no matter how many wins you have, how you give them, I don't even want to say credit, how you believe in a team like that if you don't believe that quarterback is going to play his best in the biggest moments.
What's your read on San Francisco right now?
Yeah. my read on San Francisco is, maybe outside of the Eagles and outside of the quarterback position, they may have the best team in football. And what we've been saying for the last couple of years is, okay, what are we going to get from the quarterback? What are we going to get from the quarterback? And obviously that quarterback was Jimmy Garoppolo for the most part, Trey Lance at the beginning of this year. And I think we're saying the same thing now, is this team is really good. This team has a chance to beat anybody in this league. What are we going to get from the quarterback? Yesterday, we saw a really good performance by Brock Purdy. And what happened? They blew out the Bucs, who right now are leading their division. So if we get decent play at the quarterback position, if we're the 49ers, they're going to be a tough out. Jalen Hurts to me is playing the best football at the quarterback position, the most consistent football at the quarterback position, and they've got all those other pieces that the 49ers have, so you have to give them a leg up. But tell me who else. You just talked about Minnesota. We can talk about Tampa, who's leading their division, or, maybe the Cowboys. But the Cowboys, Dak Prescott's been up and down. They almost got beat by the Texans yesterday. Needed that 98-yard touchdown drive to win. So nobody else necessarily scares me in the NFC because they're so wildly inconsistent. The 49ers are going to give you a great defense. The 49ers are going to run the football. The 49ers are going to have 3 or 4 guys on the field that can take a 2-yard pass and go 60 yards for a touchdown. What do you get from the quarterback position? If they get what they got yesterday from Brock Purdy the rest of the year, I think they're going to be contending for the NFC when it's all said and done.
How good is that McCaffrey trade looking with Samuel in particular getting injured, and we don't know his timeline. They're hoping by the playoffs. Debo was such a big part of that offense, but my goodness, McCaffrey is proving to be a very wise move for that team.
Well, very wise, and they're going to need to get Debo back, but it's about matchups. It's about mismatches. And every one of those guys, Kittle, McCaffrey, Debo, they're all matchup problems because they can do so many different things. And, now it's just all these chess pieces that we can move around and do different things with. So I hope that Debo, it's not serious. He does get back because it makes this team so formidable in the NFC.
Again, trying to update Kyler Murray's situation. Kingsbury just said to the press downstairs, doesn't look good on his knee, but we'll know more in the morning. So I think they're expecting the worst. They're hoping for the best. We'll find out tomorrow officially here from Arizona, the home of the Cardinals. All the best this coming week. You've got TV coming up on Saturday.
TV on Saturday.
You will not be with us next Monday in Green Bay.
I will not.
That means I'll tell my mom to put the meal on hold, and we'll get that later on.
Ross will be over and eat it.
Ross will, but I'm just saying she was making your special dish, that casserole you like so much.
I'll come back another time.
And that's great. And tell the family hello. You're going to drive home, which is nice, and we'll see you this weekend on TV, both Saturday and Sunday morning on NFL This Morning.
Yes.
All right, good.
Good morning. We'll be there.
Take care. Great job tonight. Reminder, you can watch NFL Network and Westwood One announcers Rich Eisen and Kurt Warner each and every Sunday on NFL Game Day morning. 9 a.m. Eastern only on NFL Network. The Patriots shut out the Cardinals in the second half, 17-0, and win it by a count of 27-13 to go to 7-6 and be number 7 with the win tonight, knocking the Chargers back, taking the 7th and final slot in the AFC playoff picture with their win here in the desert this evening. We'll wrap it up after this as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Will they find a home? Sponsored by Geico. Steve is intrigued by the paranormal.
Otherworldly spirits really make a house a home,
Janice has different taste.
I'd like my house to not be haunted.
Compromise is tough, but these two won't have to compromise when they bundle home and car insurance with Geico. It's easy, and they could save even more. In the end, Steve and Janice found a renovated Victorian that's only haunted from 9 to 5.
Okay, wife's home. I gotta bounce.
Bye, Steve. Bundling without compromise at Geico.com.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Today on Hey Culligan, why does your team stink? Here's Coach Waters.
Hey Culligan, yeah, my team stinks.
Ooh, harsh.
No, I mean they stink. They won't hit the showers because it makes their skin all dry and itchy.
Coach, it sounds like your guys have been hit hard by hard water.
You kidding me? Hard water?
Yep, so let's call an audible in the form of one Culligan Smart High-Efficiency Water Softener to get the smooth back in their skin and the stink out of your team.
Okay, Culligan, I'm putting you in.
Coach, we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
You might get wireless data everywhere, but do you have to use it all the time? If that's not really you, there's TracFone. You can get the same nationwide 5G coverage as big carriers, but you pick a plan that you need for a lot less. Unlimited talk and text plans start at $15 a month, no contract. And now get a Nokia C100 for just $39.99. TracFone, now you're in control. While supplies last, 1 month equals 30 days. 5G capable device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary.
Southern Recipe pork rinds.
Southern Recipe is celebrating Pork Rind Appreciation Day by giving you a chance to win $5,000 and a year's supply of high-protein, low-carb pork rinds in this year's Sacks for Snacks sweepstakes. For a chance to win, enter at SouthernRecipe.com. That's SouthernRecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at SouthernRecipe.com.
Southern Recipe pork rinds.
Visit Amazon today for your Southern Recipe pork rinds.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, thousands of ways to customize, and now available in all-wheel drive, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Once again, the final score from Glendale, Arizona. The Patriots 27-13 over the Arizona Cardinals. You've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Progressive Insurance, Wrangler Jeans, CDW, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, AutoZone, Culligan Water, and by NFL.com. I'd like to thank our great crew for tonight. Our studio coordinator in Los Angeles, Art Martinez. Studio producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production assistance provided by Matt Story and Randy Palikar. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Engineer from L.A., Rick Cutler. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Coordinating producer, Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football when the Seattle Seahawks host the San Francisco 49ers, a big NFC West Division matchup. Coverage begins at 7:30 Eastern. Then Saturday, a special tripleheader. First, Colts visiting the Vikings. Then the Ravens and the Browns. In the nightcap, the Dolphins battle the Buffalo Bills. Sunday night, the New York Giants take on the Washington Commanders. Finally, 1 week from tonight, we'll be at Lambeau Field in Green Bay for the Packers and the defending Super Bowl champion Los Angeles Rams. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same Westwood One radio stations, on the NFL app, and streaming live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Once again, the Patriots win at 27-13. Now, for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports.